Hello, and welcome everyone to D6, where I, Arouna, bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a D&D show.
Woo!
I didn't cry last episode.
You didn't cry last episode, but I sure did.
Don't worry. We have our guest waiting in the wing at the very moment. She will be in very, very soon, I promise. But first, we got some quick D6 announcements, and also we have a sponsor.
Yes. I wonder who it could be.
So first off, as per D6 announcements, to those who might have gotten the notification quite a while ago, we finally released the Erzheimels magazine, firearm magazine, which is if you want to bring guns into your D&D game, I have created an entire homebrew document plus three subclasses, a whole bunch of weapons, backgrounds, features. It's just packed full of a whole bunch of amazing stuff. It will be available over on our Patreon for our $10 patrons right now. And it is available, there will be avenues available in order to give me feedback on things that need to get fixed or need balancing. Just, as always, this is a communication. It helps us a lot if you tell me what needs improvement.
I did the art for it.
Yeah! Cotton's on it too. Everybody's been waiting.
We can say that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for anything else, our podcasts are currently up to date over on our platforms, Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, and also YouTube Music as well. So if you're just interested in listening to the audio-only version of the show, you are more than welcome to do so. It's just another avenue for us. All right. Final announcement, we have a sponsor for the next 5 episodes, the wonderful people over at GamerSupps. In case you guys don't know, GamerSupps makes a whole bunch of amazing flavors, nerdy cups. In fact, one of our guests is on them, I believe, if I remember correctly. The one I'm currently using is a Shark Girl.
Invisible.
Can't use. To those of you who don't know, I have been on keto for a couple of months now, and it's been really helping me lose weight, and also it's helped me kick the habit of drinking way too much soda and sweet tea. So I want to thank GamerSupps, who has provided me with a whole bunch of amazing flavors and cool cups. And if you guys are interested in getting your own, you can head on over to gamersupps.gg/shiempai, SHIEMPAI, and you could get 10% off of your final order. Fun.
Yay! It's been a while. We missed you guys.
Yeah. Oh my god, since Black Archives.
Yeah. Good to have them back.
Good grief.
Alrighty. That being said, no other announcements are present. Are you all ready?
I got my initiative ready. Let's go.
Alrighty. Well then, with that being said, let's get into today's session.
Spooky. Spook.
Very spooky. So, where we had last left off, as our adventurers finally leaving Hollingrad in order to find this powerful sorceress that is deep within what is known as Stormshatter Island, the lot of you sail out to the west. On your travels there, Winry had received a sending, hopefully to get into contact with Rudius Thatch. Unbeknownst to the party at the time, the consequences of their actions following, having given away military secrets of Alonon that is now being taken advantage of by pirates, mostly pirates of Volflora. This causing a rift between Rudy and the rest of the party, considering himself as a Alononian military official. He left in quite a haggard state. Winry recollecting herself after losing a close friend and ally. You buy some magic items, you reboard the Nightwish, and head into the storm to the north. As you all enter this massive hurricane-like storm, massive waves, winds blowing at nearly 60 to 70 miles an hour, and pushing through, something catches the lot of your eye as it jumps from cloud to cloud, and with each streak of lightning through the sky. Before all of you take note, a massive adult blue dragon flying before all of you, having just released a long lightning breath down towards all of you. And with that, including our guest, I need you all to roll me initiative.
Woohoo! I rolled a 3.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
How did
Plus
you
1,
beat
that's
me,
3.
Kendra?
That's, it's a +1, so it's 3, so...
Oh, we're all
I also
matching.
rolled a
I
3.
also rolled a 3.
Oh,
What's your dex?
Mirad, you probably go first.
What's his dex?
That's a soft 20.
Dex is +2.
I have a +3.
In
Or
order
4.
to roll an initiative, you'll see your initiative tracker on your character sheet, and you just click that, and it will roll it for you.
Oh, how did you know I was about to ask? Okay.
I know you too well.
Let's call it a feeling.
I have a +4 to initiative, so that's...
Can I
what
not
is it?
fucking read? Where is it? Hold
Technically,
on.
I rolled a
Next to
7.
your armor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't read. Okay.
There it is.
It's all good. It's all good.
I technically rolled a 7, because I have a +4 to my initiative.
So,
So I'm sitting at a solid 3.
Solid 3.
also as a
The setup
solid
is so
3.
cool.
Who is the faster dex score?
Mirad.
Okay.
I have a 2. So technically, I rolled a 1.
Oh, honey.
Henry, and then what was Roloi again?
Soft 20.
7.
And then Holly is also a 3.
How did we all roll the same fucking number?
My dex is 13 overall. What's yours?
Overall is 13 as well, +1.
Oh,
Rollies!
Rollies!
Yep.
All right.
Winry and Holly re-roll. I am.
Just rolled a 3 plus 1, 4.
I just rolled a 3 again.
What the hell is happening over there?
It's D&D Beyond. It does not like people.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's not true because I'm rolling an actual die that I have that
Okay.
Connor also has, but it still did the thing.
So.
I mean, that's just your curse.
Yeah, that is my curse. After my 2 nat 1s on the
Okay.
death save.
So, Cotton having the highest dex is going before Winry. Winry is going before Mirab.
Well, I technically rolled a 7 because it's 3 plus 4. So
Oh, okay.
I said I rolled the 3, but I have a +4.
Okay, and then Holly will be at the end of the turn order
Yay.
here.
The
How
trio.
exciting.
Sorry.
Alrighty.
This is so good, guys. We're all fighting to go last.
This is awesome.
I don't want to fight this dragon. You go before me.
Okay.
Okay. So, at the top of the round, Cotton.
I'm at the top of the round. I thought that was Reloy.
No, well, we're at the top of the round, but Cotton, you have the highest perception.
Oh shit, that feels weird. I'm used to Connor having the highest perception.
No, that would be usually Holly. So, Cotton, you take note that you hear the faint screaming of a feminine voice, but it's not from any of your party members.
She's gonna look up then, like, no way. Guys, I think this is a rescue mission now.
Alright, we'll figure out what that's
She might
about.
be riding the dragon.
No, I mean, that would also be bad.
Alright, first of all, Sazamdrel, it is his turn at the top of the round, as he is currently flying erratically, trying to perform several maneuvers, spinning in place, just swooping and diving around the party while
Cotton's
also
just
attempting to try and make any attacks on any of you.
Cotton just slowly raising the gun, going, all right.
All right, so to start off with, let's see, I'm gonna need Cotton, Winry, Holly, and Rolloy. I need you all to make me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throws.
Okay, Winry got a 15.
10.
I rolled another 3. Oh my god.
I'm not having a good time tonight. That's a
It's
9.
a 4. It's a 4.
Let's see here.
Please tell me the wizard can do it.
22.
22?
Thank God.
Okay.
Sorry guys, we're off the coast of Florida right now. So what are we being affected with?
Oh, no wait. That's not Rolloy.
That's wrong.
There we go.
So who's where, by the way? So I know where Mirat is, but I'm having a hard time.
Okay. Cotton,
Ah.
Winry, Holly, Rolloy, Murad.
Sorry. The gift that Kayla, you got a word.
And there's something right here.
Just something.
It's just something.
Alright, so
All
what
right.
are we being? Oh, we're frightened. Okay, well, it's a dragon.
So you guys are frightened. Rolloy, you're not affected by that frightening for the next 24 hours. And
What a brave satyr.
I did it.
It was clearly the wine.
Hello, friend!
as he comes swooping down onto the ship, trying to stop himself as hard as he possibly can as he grips hold and both of his claws sink into the wood. And you see, Emily, can you do me a favor and make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I can.
I swear if I already have to jump in the water.
I have ropes.
Did I click the right one?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
As nothing
Oh, no, you
is
hit dex
stopping.
check. That's a dex saving throw.
Oh,
Okay, so-
shit, my bad. Okay,
It's okay.
hold on. I'm so
It's,
sorry.
it's just under it. It's
Oh,
that
it
little
is?
box.
Yeah.
The little box under the ones on the top. It says saving throw modifiers and all that down there.
And then you just click the
The one that says dex.
the one next-
Click the number
next
next
to
to
deck.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
Yes.
there we go. 18.
Bad roll.
All right, so
Not a bad roll
nothing
at
is
all.
going to stop the inertia or the G-force to throw you off of its back. However,
Oh.
as thrown from the back of the dragon, you land perfectly on your feet,
Oh, hell yeah.
and you only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
from the fall as your boots hit the top of this sky-like colored ship, night sky colored ship, as you take a look back and you see that the large dragon whom you tricked into bringing you into the storm is now staring you down.
Oh, shit.
Just Cotton staring at the dragon and then eyeballing this other one now, like, you better explain really fast.
Oh, thank God there's a ship. Oh my God, people. I thought I was a goner. So it's kind of a long story. I can explain after we deal with this dragon. If you'd be so
We've got
willing to help
time.
me, please. Please.
And as you're screaming, please, 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 you see as he looks down at the lot of you, finally, I'm going to come after you, you insulted little wretch. And
Insultive?
and you see as the wings beat, and you can see, not before he takes flight, you see that he's trying to build energy as lightning begins to fill the center of the stomach.
Is he about to attack someone within 5 feet of me?
No, actually yes, because he still
cool.
needs to make his 3 attacks. Each one of you are taking.
Just kidding.
Well, each one of you are going to be taking an attack.
Okay, but Sentinel will go off.
That's very true.
Yes.
So I am going to start with Cotton here. Let's see. All right.
Oh boy, here we go.
25 to hit.
No, it's too high.
No, it's too high. I bet. Taking... Sorry, math.
Math and
taking
D&D?
Yeah, 15 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
Jesus.
It's a dragon!
Yep. Alright, Winry. Let's see. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Kendra?
No, because I'm going to use a reaction.
Oh?
I have the reaction Gift of the Metallic Dragon Protective Wings. It boosts my AC +3.
+3.
Would that get me high enough?
Well, you're at 16. Are you at 16 or 15?
Oh, I'm at 15. Oh, jeez. Well, never mind then.
Meets beats.
Meets it beats.
Shit. Well,
Alright. You are going to be taking 14 points of slashing damage.
that hurts.
And L'Oreal, you're also getting it as well.
Okay. Oh boy. What am
9, that's going to be 14 to hit.
Your
So,
AC.
Against your AC.
So the little armor next to your initiative and below
Yes.
walking speed.
Oh no, I have 13.
Alright, that does hit.
And I've gotten 14.
And you're taking 14 points of slashing damage as
What the fuck?
both the claws come up and slam down on each and every one of you, and then slides across to go after L'Oreal.
Welcome back to D6!
Alright, and with that, that is going to end the dragon's
Sentinel?
turn. Sentinel, yes, that goes off. Go ahead and make your
you.
attack.
Technically, I have the Deadeye shot with it, so I'm just rolling it as base instead of disadvantaged.
Okay.
Because I also know I'm frightened, so I know that going off. So, +8. Please don't fuck me. Yeah, it's a 2. I'm going down.
It's a 2. I'm assuming
Well,
that...
that didn't do. No, that's
No?
it. Because remember, if I have disadvantage, that I also have advantage, so it just cancels out. So it's one roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And that will be the end of your reaction. Roy!
Wow.
It's your turn.
This was not how I expected to get woken up. All right. Let's analyze the situation, shall we? First, you know what? First things first. Where am I?
You are
Below Holly.
right here.
I believe I'm going to raise aloft the spell storing ring, and from it I will cast haste on Cotton.
Ooh. So what does that do again?
Let me go ahead and just erase haste off of my ring of spell storing really quick, and I will tell you. Haste is I believe it's just +2 AC. Yes, +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you can take an additional attack action on your turn.
Oh, so now I can fight 3 times. All right.
Well, if you've got extra attack, you can attack 4 times.
I have 2 attacks. It's technically 3.
Yeah, so 4.
Oh, 4.
So
okay.
you can attack 4 times.
Yay!
Because fighter.
Cause fighter.
Cuz fighter.
Cuz fighter. Roy's going to run up towards Mirad.
That fucker just fucked up our boat.
It's fucked up your
Uninvited
boat
guests on
and,
the port bow, Captain.
and smacked
I
your wife.
see that.
Alright, and that's the end of Roller's turn.
Oh no, not yet.
He's
Wizard Chin.
wizard shit.
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points, and I am going to. Oh nope, that's the wrong one. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell a cantrip, and from the Scepter of Amsir will begin to build. Amsir will begin to build up with temporal magic, and I'm going to cast from it Sapping Sting. The blue dragon needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
DC 17.
I'm gonna put the Hammer of Dawn away for a minute here.
Also,
Oh, you're being nice.
Also, because I cast a spell.
We all just rolled like several 3s and 2s.
30.
30?
Go away. You're grounded.
That's fine.
I didn't even use it.
Is
Yeah,
it
that's
Saber
right.
Suck?
Yeah.
This is
It is Saber Suck,
Kendra's dice.
So, the Sapping Sting does nothing. However, since I cast a spell,
Oh, the 220 rolls. Yeah.
I rolled a 10 and an 18.
Okay, good to know. Keep those recorded. You can use them whenever. All right.
Keep it updated in the notes.
All right. End of Rolay's turn. L'Oreal.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
It is your turn.
Could I cast motivational speech on my new allies?
So motivational speech is a bard ability, not a spell.
Oh, I can't use it.
You can.
No, you can.
can.
It's just a different
It
rule
doesn't
set.
consume a spell slot.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. Yes, I'd still like to use it.
Very well. Let's see.
All right. This is my speech. I have only known the 5 of you for approximately 30 seconds. However, you are all the most attractive, most capable, strong-looking group of adventurers I've ever met, and I couldn't ask for a better group of newfound friends to help me fight alongside this dragon.
Question.
Yes?
Are there any kobolds with you?
No?
Okay, she's good.
That is actually a correction. The motivational speech is a spell. I thought it was a bard ability. Let's see.
We are all quite attractive, yes.
Okay, for the duration, each of... So all of you get 5 temporary hit points and have advantage on wisdom saving throws. The afflicted creature.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, how long is this?
It lasts for 1 hour.
Fuck
You can choose up
me.
to 5 creatures.
All
We are
5
so
of them,
motivated.
baby.
Advantage on wisdom saves for an hour?
Bam! You get 5 temporary hit points. You get 5 temporary hit points.
You have now convinced us not to throw you off the ship, at least.
That smells good as fuck.
All right, and I believe it just happens. There's no concentration either.
Nope.
No
well, that's
concentration.
extra nice.
God damn.
I had that with Citra. It was nice.
The wizard is jealous.
Need me that shit.
Alrighty, and is that all you're gonna do for the time being?
Can I move?
You can certainly
Yeah, you
move.
move.
You have 25 feet of movement, so 5 spaces.
I would like to get as fucking far away from that dragon as I possibly can with my little halfling feet.
Okay. But, okay. In your attempt to move, there will be an attack of opportunity coming from the dragon because you're leaving its space. And and it is aggroed to you for a reason.
Okay.
That's going to be 16 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, yep, that hits.
It's going to be 17 points of slashing damage as one of the large claws tries to reach out to you in order to keep you from getting away as you just barely slip by and you feel the slightest cut right under your chin all the way to the back of your head.
Ow, no, not my face!
Alrighty. Very rude indeed.
I also have to remind myself that technically it's a +9 when I have the repeating shot on the Knight's End. I forgot that because I can't... because the Knight's End isn't selectable. I just have to remind myself of it.
Well, then remind yourself of it now because it is going to be your turn.
Oh, cool! Sweet! So just to make sure I'm reading this right then. So, yes, repeating shot. +1 bonus to attack damage. And made with it when it's used to make ranged attack, and it ignores the loading property if it has it, because, yes, they're technically magical bullets. Okay, just want to make sure I had that right. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess I'm shooting this fucker 4 times.
Keep in mind, you are feared.
Yeah, I gotta run away.
I don't think frightened have to run away.
You don't
Some
have to
frightened
run away.
effects-
You just can't approach it.
Some
cannot
fear effects
approach.
do make you run, but I'm not sure Dragon Fear does that.
No, Dragon
so-
Fear does not.
Frightened, disadvantage while source is in sight, making ability checks, and attack rolls are disadvantaged while the source is in sight, and you can't move closer to the source.
I do have a question then.
Yes.
If I use the Deadeye shot, does that include all 4 or just the first one?
It's just the shot that you intend to take with that attack.
Gotcha. Well, I also don't want to keep getting smacked, so bonus action Misty Step.
Where
And
to?
I'm gonna move back next to Holly. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good getting smacked. No!
It's fine.
You
Nobody's up
killed
there.
your husband.
Cool.
Nobody's up
And
there
then
at least yet.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take 4 attacks on this guy.
Okay.
But I have it set to disadvantage, so we'll see how it goes.
All right.
So that's a 27
7.
and
That
11.
hits.
I have to do it twice, remember? Because
Ah.
it's disadvantaged. So that's the 11s for the first one, so that doesn't work. 18 and... So an 18.
18. No.
Yep. It's a fucking adult dragon, I know. And then all 4 of them are... The last 2 are both 9s! Ah! Wow! I'll just see myself out, guys. Bye!
As you
Listen,
basically just trying to do as many shots as you possibly can. It's just boom, 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 and it just buffets off of the hard scales.
Yeah, it just looks over at fucking Reloy like, I think you wasted your spell, I'm sorry.
Well, at the end of your turn, you can re-roll your wisdom, and you have advantage.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, fear.
Yes,
you re-roll.
at the end of your turn, so you could go ahead and
Okay.
make your wisdom save now.
Alright. Oh boy.
And you roll with advantage.
A 13.
13.
No.
Unfortunately, no.
Is that your roll with advantage?
Yeah, the other one was a 3.
Purple shift.
What?
Roll again.
Okay!
These 3s keep coming up.
18 or... Yeah, I'm gonna go with 18.
18. Alrighty.
Oh, thank God, finally! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Reloy.
Oh my god, you're so welcome.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
She just looks at me.
Alrighty.
Alright, now you're fucked.
Now you're fucked. Alright. Ending Khan's turn, I'm gonna go ahead and have our adult blue dragon here go ahead and use one of his legendary actions, and he's going to make
shit.
a wing attack.
Oh,
So,
Gee, that's who.
yeah, it's gonna be you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Winry.
Oh, boy.
Actually, 20.
That's gonna fail. I rolled an 8.
Wait, hold on. Measure out 20 feet here real quick.
That would probably reach Holly.
He's big.
Oh, and
so,
Cotton.
Yep, you're all getting it.
So what are we making a save on?
Dexterity save.
Advantage on dex saves. Sweet, thank you. Plus 4.
A 2.
2. Nope.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're fine. And where's Winry?
Winry had rolled an 8.
Alright,
Oh.
2 fails.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't think the dice want us
9
to
plus-
do this, Aaron.
No, they really don't. I'm only doing all right now because I have buffs from 2 different people.
Okay, plus 9. You both are going to be taking 18 points of bludgeoning damage. How far does it go? You're just knocked prone.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh my god, are we actually having to save people from the water?
I have ropes.
And since he did that, he is allowed to fly up to 40 feet.
Of course he does.
And that will be the end of the legendary action. Winry, you're up. Mirad, you're on deck.
Deck.
Wow, wait, Winry went before me?
Winry rolled higher than you after the rollies.
Oh, you replaced the rollies. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, Winry from the floor is probably just, ow, that hurt. So she's gonna get up. First things first, she's gonna get up. Let me see. There was something here in my things here. I got something. I read it once. Where the hell is it?
What are you looking for?
Oh, just a trait of the dragon touched.
Oh.
I'm looking for it.
Your
It's somewhere
wings?
in this massive book.
In your book or in your features?
I'm calling it a book. It's the fucking internet. All right. Gift of the Metallic Dragon, Draconic Healing. So, basically a Cure Wounds spell. Do I have that in my thing? I don't think I have Cure Wounds just defaulted on here, so. I'm sorry, I need to get that over here.
It's alright.
Cure wounds?
Should be Cure Wounds.
Isn't it like 1d6 plus or something like that, or 1d4?
I believe it is. Cure Wounds, a 1. 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, 1d8 plus my spellcasting. Okay, so let's roll that d8. That's a resounding 2. Plus, let's see, my modifier is +3, so 5.
Hey, health is health.
Is better than nothing, sure, but it still sucks. But that was a trait of my character. So, let's see. Well, she did get up, Aaron. If you could do that for me.
Where are you heading?
Get on up.
I would not suggest lining up so he can hit us all in one shot.
No. What she instead is going to do is she's going to ignore being frightened and use magic missile.
The sure shot of go fuck yourself.
I'm using it at second level, so let's see here. That is 4 damage. Right? Hold on. How many times do I do that? That's 4.
Yeah.
3. If you're casting it at first level, it's 3
That's
darts.
another 4. And that's a 5. So that would be 13 damage.
13, alright.
Force damage.
And then she's gonna run back. She's not gonna be in a line, but she's gonna run back. Probably about level with L'Oreal there.
Right up there. Alrighty. And end of
wisdom.
your turn, go ahead and make that wisdom save.
With
With
advantage, right? Yep.
Aye.
All right, let's see. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, that was a 14 and a 7.
Fortunately, no. Alrighty. That's the end of Winry's turn. Mirad, you're up. Holly, you're on deck.
Alrighty. Now, I have a technical question for the DM.
Yes.
Is the Night Wish considered a ranged weapon for me?
You can control the cannons on each side of the ship.
I also have a ballista.
You also do have a ballista in the front.
Yes. So does
You
that
this
count
bitch.
as a ranged weapon for me as a rogue?
No, it counts as a weapon of the ship.
Fuck. Oh,
So-
man.
You can
Wait, hold on.
command the ship to make an attack if you find it necessary.
Okay. Let's see. How far away is the dragon from my position?
He's about 40 feet in the air.
Is he 90 feet away from me?
Away from you?
Yes.
I don't You should be within 90 feet.
Okay. Bonus action, casting Hex on him.
Moment. Here we are.
Put a ring on it.
And then as an action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. And I have 2 of those.
Okay. And then let's see that.
Dirty 20
That will hit.
and 24.
That will also hit.
Nice.
So that is 8, 6 for force damage, and then
So 14.
2 and 2 for necrotic damage.
So 18 total damage.
Yeah.
18.
At least someone's doing damage. I mean, you did damage.
E.
Yeah, but he did big damage to me. I'm at half health.
Well, I mean, now that you're not under him, things should be different now.
Alrighty. As you unleash 2 bolts of Eldritch Blast as they split within the rain and then strike on each side, you can see his... Alright. And with that, is that the end of Miret's turn?
Yeah, that was my bonus and my action.
Alright, Holly, you're up.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna send a healing word at Winry.
You gonna get up?
Yeah, I also need to get up. That's true. Half my movement there.
I appreciate the help.
Thank you. And yes, of course I help you. That's 8.
I appreciate that.
Did Holly roll the wisdom save at the end of their turn?
Oh no,
They
No,
will,
just
I
started
think.
it.
Turn.
Winry, sorry.
Winry just had hers and no, she failed.
yeah. I don't need to roll mine because I wasn't close enough.
He was too busy captaining the ship to be afraid of a dragon.
did-
And then I'm gonna drop a sacred flame on that dragon.
Alright. What's the save on that?
It is a dexterity saving throw.
19.
I have a feeling he's pretty good at dex.
You're fine.
Alright. As you,
It
as you
doesn't
see
affect
a
saves. Hex
bright
doesn't affect
light
saves.
kind of envelop, but then is buffeted by its own magical hide. Alright, and that will be the end of the first round. Holly, go ahead and make me that wisdom save now.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Aye.
Advantage.
L'Oreal's first move is the most clutch move in this entire fight.
21.
I'm glad.
21. Alright.
Very nice.
Thank you for the advantage.
Of course. Sorry for the dragon.
Welcome to the Night Wish. Everything is a nightmare.
Alrighty. Now, top of the round. Scissamandrel's turn.
What's his name?
Scissamandrel.
Edward Scissorhand. Got it.
Rough phonetic spelling in the notes there.
Scissorman.
I'll write it out after.
Yep.
For now, I'm just calling him Danny Elfman.
The Scissor Man.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
As he comes flying over, actually. Two of you right here. Instead.
Oh, come on!
Thanks.
An avocado! As you see as he swoops down closer to the ship, grabs hold of the side as you guys are still sailing through the storm, as he's looking down at you, L'Oreal. Give me what you owe me.
Little lady, what exactly do you owe a big-ass blue dragon?
Technically, sir, what's his name again?
I think you said Scissor Man.
Scissamandrel.
Scissamandrel. Oh, Sir Scissamandrel.
Mr. S.
Per our agreement, I believe I was owed you what you are owed once we made it to Storm Shatter Island. However, we have not made it to our destination, so I don't think payment can be exchanged at this time.
I warned you. I would take it all for my efforts.
Does Cotton know this guy's name?
No.
Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure.
And you can see as he lurches back, you can see more of this lightning begin to build up towards his throat. However, as the mouth opens, you see as small streaks of lightning in between the teeth. He's gonna bite the both of you.
Oh, come on! Can we cast something?
It's his turn.
I can Sentinel again, technically, or telekinetic reprisal.
All right. Well, I'm starting with L'Oreal first.
Oh boy! Why?
Because he's angry at you.
Be angry.
He's an angry little meow meow.
Everybody's an angry little meow meow.
Alrighty. So first off, that's gonna be 12 to hit. So
Meets it beats.
no.
No? Oh, you're 13. That's right.
Yeah, L'Oreal's is 13.
Holly is the only one with the 12.
Roll out of the way.
Yeah, as you see as the long neck comes snaking by many of the long ropes that hold up the mast, as it comes snaking towards you, you literally kick off the side of the railing and just see as the large mouth snaps shut right before you manage to pull your foot out from its mouth. And then the head immediately turns almost as if to act in a tricky way to attack Cotton.
Oh boy.
Everything's over 18, so it's like, what, 28?
You might actually survive this. 14.
No.
Alright. Is just this large, massive maw just chomping it and trying to get something and bite down.
And Sentinel.
Alrighty.
Just make sure I'm reading all of my stuff. Okay. That's not advantage, it's... Well, I'll use a Deadeye shot. Let's do it. Wake up, thank you. 21... I'll go with the 21.
That will hit.
Cool! Now I know where he is within 1,000 feet of me at all time. Woo! And I also have advantage on attacks against him without using Deadeye anymore.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's true, because he's marked.
Yes, he is. Get fucked. And let me make sure I read this right with the Sentinel. You hit a creature opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0. But this is... Yeah, so he can't move.
Oh, he goes prone? Holy shit.
As he hits the water, he gets probably sent back about this far.
God just looks over the side going, bye-bye.
As you literally just like managing to put a bullet in between where that buildup is to seeing as the body could just kind of burst with electricity for a moment. You see as all the muscles tense up and then drop into the water and get dragged off by the storm for a bit.
That's why I was trying to use Sentinel this whole fucking time.
Good shit.
Alrighty.
And then
wonderful
now you...
husband, can we move?
Oh, we're going. Also, you can roll if you still haven't gotten rid of
I'm
your
out
fear.
of it. That's haste.
Oh, okay,
All right.
cool.
Alright, and that will be the end of Sisamangel's turn because now he's swimming. Alright, Roloi, you are up. L'Oreal, you're on deck.
Okay. So, wait, it's prone right now?
No,
Oh, wait, sorry, wrong one.
It's Roloi first, then it's you. I say on deck as a follow-up.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I know,
We're
it's
also on
new.
a deck, so it's a pun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah. So it's basic. The usual term is player, you're up, and then other player, you're on deck, meaning you're after them.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were just giving me my location.
No, you're good. Yes, we are all on deck.
Okay.
The poop deck, if you will.
When you think about it.
Aren't we all on deck? All right, Roloi, what are you doing?
So what's the play? Are we fleeing? Is that happening? Are we fleeing?
I don't think that thing will give up chase. Pepper it if you can.
Okay.
Make it so it can't catch up, maybe, if you can do that too.
I can try. I will waddle my way over to the back of the ship.
You're frightened.
No, he's
No, I'm not.
concentrating.
Oh, he's
I'm concentrating on haste.
Oh, they're the
I'm
same
sorry,
blue.
the
It's
purple
okay.
tricked me.
He's
I'm
keeping
so
me
sorry.
extra spicy today.
I ain't afraid
No,
of
Winter's
shit.
the only one who's still scared.
Ain't nothing scares me. And I'm going to reach my hand out and I'm going to surround this blue dragon with temporal magic, and I'm going to use the use of momentary stasis. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's one of his better rolls.
Unless he fails it.
It's like 29.
17.
Oh, that is my DC.
Damn!
Just barely.
Damn it.
As
close.
you raise the scepter of Amseer, as temporal magic and chains begin to kind of wrap around, you see as the body managing to not thrash through the water anymore, as the large wings just break through them and then poof.
You don't want any of this, just saying. You brought this problem onto our ship. You can settle this somewhere else.
Alright, is that all Rolle's doing for now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Old man shakes fist at Cloud.
Alright, L'Oreal, you're up. Cotton, you're on deck.
All right. Hold on. Is the dragon still prone?
He's
is
still
in
in
the
the water
water.
over there, yeah.
Okay.
What
Good.
what exactly do you owe him?
Okay. So I guess should I use this time to explain what's going on?
I mean, if you
Okay.
also have a way to keep him over there, that'd be nice too.
Multitask.
All right. You know what? I'll cast first and then I'll talk.
Okay.
Let me see. What should I do? Can I cast Cloud of Daggers like in the area, in the spot of the water that he's in?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do that then.
I love that spell so much.
The magical blender.
Old, tried and true.
All right. I cast. Did I cast it?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Now you gotta roll the damage for it.
Oh.
And then they make a save.
What level did you roll it at? Because that determines how much damage you do.
Oh, okay. Level 3?
Level 3? Alright.
Yep.
All right,
Just click
that'll
that
be
button.
That'll be 64. Go for it.
Okay. Got it.
18
Not bad.
points of slashing damage. Okay.
I don't think there's a save for Cloud of Daggers, it's just
There
is.
isn't?
Nope, it just happens.
Yep.
And then am I
That's
able
why
to
it's my
use am I able to use Vicious Mockery?
You could only cast one damaging spell a turn.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. All right, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You can do one damaging spell and then one healing spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have any healing spell.
Math.
Well, if you are a bard and you're trying to find a bonus action, you can give somebody inspiration as well. If you're looking for things.
And that only costs you a
Okay.
bonus action to do.
Okay. Who should I inspire? Can I only pick one person?
Unfortunately, yes, it is only one.
All right. Who
you
goes
can only
after
pick
me?
I
Cotton.
believe next. Yeah, Cotton's next in the order.
All right. I would like to inspire Cotton.
All right, what do you say to Cotton to inspire her?
I don't know her very well. What could I say?
Something that'll
a
help you stay safe on the ship.
You have a stunning outfit, possibly one of the most stunning I've ever seen.
Thanks. She's just busy looking down the her sights of the gun while she's saying this.
Everyone knows that L'Oreal has a passion for fashion.
I mean, we're both wearing pink, so
Pretty in pink.
That is peak fashion there.
Alrighty. With that being the end of L'Oreal's turn, then.
Should I quickly explain why I'm in this mess? Or should I say that for after?
You can save it for after the battle.
All right. So
Okay.
what do I roll with the bardic inspiration? What's the die on that one?
Leave it.
Where is that placed? I think it's placed in features under bardic inspiration.
Level 6.
Maybe a D4 at this level?
No, the level 7.
Maybe a D6.
Roll credits.
That's what we're playing right now.
Bardic Inspiration. Here we go. Let's see. It's a D8.
D8. Cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
D8 at 5th level, and then D10 at 10.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. Well,
It is now Cotton's turn.
yeah. So I have advantage on attacking him, and I want him to take as much damage as possible and make his life a living hell at this point. He's not a dragon, I know, so get fucked. All right, let's go again. First roll is going to be a 21.
21. That will hit.
All right, next roll. 16, which I doubt will hit.
Nope.
I mean, I can... I'll hold on to the Bardic Inspiration, it's fine.
And you have another set of attacks.
I know, I'm doing them all. I'm doing all the attacks now, and then I'll do the damage. 18?
No.
Then I'll actually add the Bardic Inspiration on that, so plus the D8.
Alright.
24, yep.
Yep. That will
Alright, so-
that will hit.
So that's 2 out of 4 that'll hit, and then the last one... Ooh. 26.
26. That will hit.
So all 3 will hit. Cool.
Alright.
So that the first one is 20 points of damage.
Jesus.
Second hit is gonna be 20 points of damage. And the third one,
Are you sure that isn't a blunderbuss you're holding?
15 points of damage. So 55 points of damage. Her attack is 2d10 plus 4.
It's a gun her daddy gave her. Of course it's gonna do a shit ton of damage.
I'm also now fire resistant for now.
Alright. 20, 40.
Yay, we're matchy.
55.
Yep. She just looks at the little lady like, thanks, that helped.
Yay.
Yeah, just if you look at it, it's 7 plus 9 plus 4, and then 8 plus 8 plus 4, then 8 plus 3 plus 4. That's what that is.
Alright, as you basically just fire, reload.
Whoa.
Oh my.
I thought I'm bad.
And
As-
then she'll look at the dragon going, I would tell you to fuck off, but I think you're not gonna listen.
as each shot, it just poof, 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 as you see it kind of just slowly kind of floats there for a bit. Alright. And with that will be the end of Cotton's turn.
Yeah, and actually, just in case, bonus action, I will put Sanctuary on L'Oreal.
Oh my god, thank you!
So
Hell yeah.
keep in mind, it's a bonus action. It lasts a whole minute. You ward a creature within range against an attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects like Fireball. Though if you do make an attack, the spell ends.
Okay. Understood.
Alright.
You can still heal though, and use bardic inspiration and abilities and stuff like that. Non-threatening
Non-lethal.
abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty. With that, it is Winry, you're up. Mirad, you're on deck.
Alright. Question. Can I see the dragon from here?
No. You would have to run to the other side of the ship to see him.
Alright, well, that isn't approaching him, so I guess that'll be what I can do. Warner's gonna be like, God damn, what a shot!
Thanks! Repeating shot is such a great, useful tool to have, by the way, as well.
And yeah, she is gonna use the only thing that's guaranteed to hit in this moment. Yeah, let's do another magic missile. This time at 3rd level. Let me see here. So
Pulls off the pin of a grenade. Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic
That's the wrong
missile!
ship.
So that's 5 of these. So 1. That is 3. That's another 3. That's a third 3. That is a 5. And another 3. 4 3s and a 5.
Okay.
17.
17. See, da-da-da.
And she's gonna be like, damn, that was a hell of a shot. Here's mine. Now I'm gonna go back to the other side of the ship.
Alrighty.
So she's not in direct line.
6. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Go. Alrighty. And at the end of your turn, go ahead and make that wisdom save.
With advantage.
Alright.
With advantage.
That advantage didn't do me good last time.
Don't say it out loud, it hears.
Of course it hurt me
23.
because I rolled a nat 20.
Right.
I am not afraid.
No longer frightened.
I just shot him up like a Christmas tree, and you're like, I feel better now.
Alrighty, as 5 light streaks skim through the sky and then land on the body of an already kind of really worse for wear dragon. One would say he's probably already a little past bloodied at this point.
What'll it be, dragon? Fuck off or die.
Alright, Mirad, you're up. And Holly, you're on deck.
Alrighty. I am going... Let's see. Do I have sight?
Do you have sight of the dragon?
Yeah.
At that angle and where he's at, unfortunately, no, because you're steering the ship.
Okay. What would happen if I stopped steering the ship?
You're gonna
You would imagine it wouldn't end well. In a
What do you
storm like
mean?
this? In a storm like
it's a
this?
storm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a storm. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I want to make sure I read Eldritch Blast really quick.
You need to see them, I think.
Towards a creature within range. Let's see.
You have to see the creature because that's important.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Does it
I
say
don't
see a creature
see-
within range?
That I don't see a creature within range. I see a beam of crackling light streaks towards a creature within range. The range attack must make attack against the target.
Then you do not have to see the creature.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. As long as
All
it's
right.
within range.
Rules as written.
I have 300 feet of range. I think I can hit him.
I have 300 feet of go fuck yourself.
Let's see. That is an 18
To hit.
to hit,
That will not
and then
hit.
19 to hit.
That will just barely hit.
Okay, so that's
We now
one.
know his AC.
So that's 9 points of force damage plus 2 points of necrotic damage. Because Hex is still on him.
Okay. Let's see. Excuse me.
Let's see, bonus action. How far is... No, wait. I don't think I can see exactly over the side of the ship. So I'm gonna cast my tentacle right next to L'Oreal.
Okay.
Just in case that guy does come back up to attack.
Oh, he
attack them.
disappeared.
I always disappear. But the sad part is I have to come back.
Huh?
Alright.
There we go.
There you go. As you, L'Oreal, see a spectral purple, blue, and red tentacle just pop up next to you.
It's normal.
Oh. Lovely.
Just pat, pat, pat. Alrighty, is that it for Mirad?
Yes, that was my action and my bonus action.
Alright, Holly, you're up.
Okay. So if I run to the end of the... Can I get within 30 feet of it?
You might have to get
I
pretty
don't
close
know.
to Rolloy for that.
I just don't know if I have enough movement for it.
If you dash, but that would take your action.
Yeah, I don't want to dash.
5, 6. Unfortunately, that's as far as it will get you.
That's okay. I will use my backup plan. I'm going to use command. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
$12.
Okay. I'm going to use the command flee.
Turn, tail, and run. Okay.
Turn tail and run. Give us some time to get out of here.
Alright. It is now end of the round. Top of the round.
Doesn't he also have to do... Doesn't that damage happen again with the daggers?
It does.
Or is that on her turn?
He's starting his turn in the cloud of daggers, so technically he's taking more damage. So, L'Oreal, go ahead and roll me those D4s again.
And because
Oh,
it's already a
thing.
cast spell, it doesn't actually end Sanctuary.
Okay. Wait, do I roll?
Just the damage.
It would be the same one. You're not counting it as a spell. You're just rolling that same damage.
Okay.
20. Alrighty.
Big owies.
As it just shreds in him. It is now his turn, and as he is forced to flee, you can hear the voice screaming towards all of you. I know your faces. I know your name.
And so will Azure. Go fuck yourself.
As you see in a few moments as the body begin to spread its wings out, turn, and fly deep into the storm. Well within the clouds.
Fear them, bitch!
You guys think he's mad?
Looks pointedly at.
He's
Maybe a little
definitely
bit.
mad.
What did you do?
Okay, it's kind of a long story, but
You're
you
on
know,
our
since
ship,
I'm
so-
here, you know. Okay, so as you can probably tell, I have a certain penchant for glittery magical items, as you may be able to, as you could probably see. L'Oreal does like a little turn, showing off her little accessories. And I'd heard that there was some kind of sorceress with such a collection on some spooky island called Storm Shatter Island.
Looks
I
at
don't
the
know if you-
storm, looks at her. You wanted to go through this for something shiny?
Well, I had heard rumors. You know, rumors go around. You know,
So, for a rumor.
I get around quite a bit. And this dragon offered to take me there in exchange for a large number of my baubles, specifically all of them. And
You
obviously,
trusted a dragon you didn't know?
it was my first dragon.
Oh, honey.
To be fair, we all trusted it. Most of us trusted a dragon we didn't know on this boat.
And, you know, obviously, I couldn't
Looks
part...
pointedly at.
I mean, Mira's just like, he's right.
Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I don't
This
miss.
I couldn't part with any of my precious baubles, so I tried to do a little bit of charming, and we initially came to an agreement that I would give him my things, once I got there, but I think halfway through the flight, he started to not trust me, and he asked for a down payment of half of my baubles. And I can't agree to that. I wasn't planning on giving him any of them to begin with. So
You were
now
gonna
here.
cheat a dragon!
Well, you see, I'm quite
respect
good
it,
with my
honestly.
words.
Cotton's just
But-
pinching like the bridge of her nose under the glasses.
I have charmed thousands in my time, and I assumed this dragon would be no different, but it proved to be not as successful as I had hoped. So, thank you, though, for all your help. I do appreciate it. Where are you lot headed?
Looks back at the storm, looks back at her.
Excellent.
Why else would we be out in this storm?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Storm Shatter Island is the only one in the area.
It's at the center of it.
Oh, well, perfect. If we're all headed the same place, then it must have been fate that brought us together.
Cotton's also just like looking around, looks at the pirate flag, looks back at like, oh god.
Mira's just sitting there smiling, just like, this is gonna be interesting.
So what's your name?
My name is L'Oreal. No last name because I like to keep an air of mystery about me, you see. It's my stage name.
Sounds good enough. I am Cotton. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, by the way, I meant it when I said that your outfit was absolutely stunning.
Thank you. I can see some bias. Looks at all the pink.
As you say, absolutely stunning. Does it thoroughly remind you that you are standing in a storm with rain, torrential rain coming
Yeah,
down
we're
on
all
all of you?
She's got the manta ray hood up, though, at least.
Is there any way we could get out of this storm? I don't want to get my outfit wet. You see, you see from
You
my hat, I
already-
have quite a large feather.
You're already drenched, hun, but okay.
Oh yeah. Well, sorry. It's been kind of a long day. I may have had some head trauma along the way. It was not a nice dragon.
Do you need healing?
I can just imagine Azur's expression just slightly raised brow the entire time.
Yes, please. If you'd be
She'll
so
just
kind.
drop a cure wounds on you.
Oh, thank you.
Puts the Knight's End back on her back. Like,
For
alright.
9.
What brings you guys to Storm Shatter Island?
We have our reasons.
Oh, I see. So you also like to have an air of mystery about yourself. I see.
You could say that.
Okay, well, I'm happy to come along for the ride since I'm headed there anyway, if you don't mind.
It just looks at the rest of them going, should we tell her? Like, at least the reality that she's in? She means, should we
she
tell
can
her that
find
we're
out on her own.
pirates?
She is in our debt. It's only right to let
So,
her know.
I would like to let you know, you are, in fact, on a pirate ship.
Oh, I've never met pirates before. That's exciting.
We're really
weird
bad
name,
pirates.
Sharon.
Yeah,
we do a
that's
bunch
true.
of good stuff.
Oh,
Pirates don't mean you have to do bad stuff, but you can do things outside the line. We like to color outside the lines. That's kind of how we like to put it.
oh. So what exactly is your pirate code then? If it's not pillaging and stealing?
I mean,
There's a
I didn't-
code.
They're
There's
more like
always a code.
guidelines.
That's
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm glad I joined a band of nice pirates.
It's
Well, so
very
long
rare
as-
nowadays.
So long as you don't decide to stab us in the back.
No, you're not. You're not like the dragon. You don't happen to have any fancy little baubles on you, do you?
None that you would be willing to take.
That's
madam.
very suspicious to ask. Are you sure you are not in possession of any kobolds?
Making sure her like shiny like shots that she has are tucked away.
Well, then there is absolutely nothing I would want to take from you. So we are in good hands, honest
Good.
hands.
Considering that your only way to and from the island is our ship right now, I would suggest not stealing from us.
We've sworn vengeance against the last person that took stuff from us, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. But other than that, we're cool.
Mind you, this is for you audience out there. We're shouting this over a storm.
It's like we're having a lovely conversation, but really, we're yelling at each other.
We're a bit busy at the moment.
All
So
right.
he's gonna be back, by the way.
Well, who cares? I mean,
Yeah,
he was
right.
Hopefully we'll be more prepared for him.
really easy to take care of, like dirt simple.
I mean, once we got him in the water.
Yeah.
Things have a habit of like fucking off whenever we beat them up.
Yeah, Viscal was
Anybody
such a
notice
dick.
that?
Yeah.
Well, it's also a dragon, so they can bide
And
their
they
time.
act like they did something too. He was like, "I remember your face," and it's like, okay.
Speaking
I
of
can see
which,
that to our face.
speaking of
have
which,
a very long memory too, so it may be a while when we next see him. We may forget him, but he will.
I'm guessing this is not.
I'm going to be actually old and in a home, and then this scissor man's going to come up and boom me.
what's his name again? Just so I can pronounce it.
Scissor man.
Mandrel.
Scissamandrel. Cotton's gonna like excuse herself, and she's gonna quickly call her dad, going, "Do you know a blue dragon by Scissamandrel? Because I think he's pissed at us."
You hear a voice come back. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Okay, keep in mind he's angry. Okay, love you too. Bye.
I'll be sorceress on the moon.
Where is the current adventure of Black Archives currently versus where we're at?
I will explain probably during break.
Okay, I'm just curious.
But yeah.
This is a man.
Yep, I updated the notes to be spelled correctly. So
Thank you.
Yep. 'Cause I know I name things weird and spell them even weirder. Alright, as the lot of you sailing through the storm, you begin to notice that as you get closer, it becomes more violent.
jeez.
Get ready to work.
As you hit a certain point, as you see what is this almost like barrier of clouds as they swirl and lift high into the sky. This is probably the breaking point that will require all of you to start making saves and checks.
Oh no.
Oh, is haste still in effect right now?
It only lasts a minute, so probably not.
Yeah, and
Well, there's
you're feeling very lethargic at the moment.
Yeah, when spell ends can't move or take actions until after its next turn as a way to let. Okay, so like we're
It lasts for
technically
like
out of.
6 seconds.
Okay.
It probably would have lasted like
Yeah, so like halfway
After
through
the
that
fight.
conversation, she's like, "Hold that thought," and leans against the side of the ship. Oh God.
Do you need a bucket,
Ace.
Cotton?
it's a hell of a thing.
Alright. So, that being said,
Before
going
we
to do-
get into the depths of the storm, Mirad would like to make the ropes tie onto everybody as a safety net beforehand.
alright, as
Since
you
he
grab-
actually knows that we're going into a storm.
Yeah. As you grab hold of the daydream, all of you suddenly feel ropes beginning to wrap around your abdomens and tie you close to the ship to prevent you from falling off.
Ship's magical. It's gonna hold you safely, L'Oreal. So don't freak out.
Porter would like to give an
nice.
extra secure knot just for herself.
Haven't done this in a while.
Mirad
Alright.
gives a thumbs up.
Alright, with that being said, I need you all to roll me initiative, as I will need to know what the turn order... Actually, yes. I'll need to know what the
Initiatives?
turn order is. Yeah.
Okay. 15.
You remember?
I rolled a 3.
The 3 returns.
I can't escape.
It's a 3 kind of day.
It really is.
And then L'Oreal's a natural 20. Or, no, passive 20.
Oh, jeez.
5. What was... Am I missing? Oh, there's Holly. Alrighty. So, in a attempt to make your way through the storms, each one of you will have a chance to do something, and I will determine what that check will be, and you will roll it. So, that means you can cast spells, you can try and look for something out in the open waters. Anything that you think will assist the captain to get through this storm.
Oh, okay.
So, starting at the top, L'Oreal. Is there anything that you can think of to help the crew through the storm?
Can I, would levitating help at all? To, like, see? Or would that not do anything?
Levitating is just pretty much allows somebody to kind of be lighter weight. They probably will end up getting thrown overboard if not careful.
Okay. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Well, what can I do? What can I do?
May I help out with this?
Yes.
Like offer an idea?
Yeah.
Please.
So, there is a giant drum mounted at the front of the ship.
There's a what?
A giant drum. Your choice. You want to use it?
Sure. What does the drum do?
Go give it a shot.
What? Really? I love instruments. All right. Hold on. Let me just I run over to the drum.
All right, and you see what is this massive, beautiful drum that is melded into the ship, and you see the large mallets it takes to use them.
Oh, this is gorgeous! These things look like they're way as much as I do. All right,
I like this girl.
Can I like can I pick it up and give the drum a big old smack?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a performance check.
All right, sure thing. Why can't I find it? Hold on. Do I just click performance?
Yes.
Okay, sure thing.
19. As you raise the large sticks and you begin to beat the drums to a perfect rhythm, everyone gains an inspiration and 5 points of temporary HP.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sweet.
Alrighty. So, now that all of you are rallied and also your first check succeeding, it is now Holly's turn. Is there anything you can do to help the crew succeed past this one?
Yeah, so I just want to ask real quick, Murad, what is your check for steering the ship, for concentration and stuff for steering the ship?
Well, depending on how hard the ship needs to be held in place and turned, I'm probably going to be using athletics.
It will be athletics or acrobatics, depending on the detail of what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be dexterity?
Dexterity or strength.
That? Okay. I want to use enhance ability on the captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you strength against the storm.
Okay.
So you will get advantage on strength checks and double your carrying capacity.
Okay. Trying to remain as insightful as ever. Hopefully your attempt will give you the proper insight to determine what the captain will need, and I'm going to have you roll for insight.
Sure. That's a 17?
17? Alright. So second guys is success. You also gain... the captain also gains that enhanced ability. Alright. Next up, Cotton.
So I want to use fairy fire in a very specific way. I wanted to make it easier so we can... Because it's a storm, so it's also dim, I'm assuming, right?
Okay, yes.
What I want to do is climb up higher, and right with the first T of the mast, I want to cast fairy fire in the middle here, so it lights up everything a bit more so we can see better. So nothing catches us off guard, and we can see what's coming around.
Alright. This will probably be an investigation, so that way you can relay this proper information with the assistance of fairy fire, and I will go ahead and have you roll it with advantage, because that's a pretty good idea.
Thank you. 19. And... So 19.
19. Alright. So your guys' third success. Yeah. As you go to cast the spell of fairy fire, as it spreads out along the ship, you guys create this somewhat luminous glow that is within this dark realm of the storm. as you hit the wall and you begin to see as the ship beginning to get pulled by the air and water and wind, and you have a much clearer path so that way you do not struggle as much.
Yeah, I would say she stays up around there, not fully up there because it is a storm. You don't want to be, a lightning rod.
Yeah.
But she wants to be able to help keep a lookout since her perception's at least decent.
Yep. All right. Rolly, you're up.
All right. If ever there is a time during this storm where it seems like a wave or a large surge of water is going to crash into our ship, I'm going to cast Tidal Wave to counteract it.
All right. Go ahead and also roll me an Arcana check. Because it is pure magic versus pure nature.
Pure magic versus pure nature. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make that an 18.
All right.
Plus 7 is going to be a 25.
Roy is the ship guardian of the ship, decided whispers before him. Fuck off!
Alrighty. And with that, Murad.
I'm going to try to make sure that the ship stays on course, fighting against any waves and getting the assistance from Roloi batting off the waves.
Also the site with the fairy fire, and also you got Holly helping you out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strength.
Alright, Mirab. Quite luckily, you get to make this with advantage because you've had nothing but successes from your crew. So go ahead and roll me athletics, since you are fighting against the storm.
Natural 20.
Let's go!
Beautiful.
As a total of 27.
Okay.
Alexa, stop listening.
Alright. As you hold in your massive blaring muscles are keeping hold of the wheel as large splashes of waves and water being buffeted away by Roloi, and with the light that is being enveloped around the ship. Winry, you have the last check. Is there anything you want to do?
Anything Winter can do? Well, she would very much like to assist Roloi in knocking away some of these waves. I know he's already succeeded, but hey, there may be something big coming up. She'll keep an eye out on these waves and point out anything really nasty that comes up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me nature.
Okie dokie. Ooh, that's a 24.
24.
We've gone a long way from all those threes, guys.
As you are trying to detect every ebb and flow that makes up these massive waves, before you finally be able to see what is that long path, simple and relaxed, as you point it out, and as one more big wave comes over, as you shout to Roloi, as you, Roloi, tidal wave it back as it cancels out, and you guys find yourself past what is this massive, large wind.
All you hear is Dragon Force muffled in the distance through the fire and flames.
As the lot of you pushing past the last efforts of this massive wall, you suddenly find yourselves under a beautiful light. As you begin to see now very clearly just beyond, as you see the wind wall behind you doesn't move, but you see what is this massive island. And you can see what looks like to be old ruins and many lived and experienced, kind of left behind statues left along the beach sides. And closer towards the center, you see what is this massive center temple. And then you also notice that there is a small stream of water coming out from that temple and going straight towards the sky.
Well, that's pretty.
Don't see that every day.
What is this place?
What do you think?
Our location.
Storm Shatter Island.
Fancy little building on this not so creepy island.
The storm wasn't creepy, the island is creepy.
Storms are storms, right?
I mean, it was a magical storm, so.
Yeah.
And there's nothing else around, it's just that.
Nothing else. Even the water is calm. Not still, but calm.
Good thing that we have a magical ship that can still move in calm waters.
And a crew that knows
More
what it's
and more
doing now.
every day.
Took a few chances into a few storms. Yes.
It's just cotton wringing out her hair a bit.
Mira gives a thumbs up to everybody. It's like, good job. And like even to their new guest.
Oh, yay!
Jay, good job! Who knew
Thank
a bard playing the
you.
drums would go so well?
Oh, wink.
Alright, I'm gonna be looking for a place to port.
Alright, make me perception real quick.
Perception, make sure I click the right thing. I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Alright.
Can I help?
I rolled a 1 and then a 9.
Can I help?
Sure.
I do have, it is one of my little red dots, so is that advantage or do I add a roll to it?
Just roll perception.
Okay. Alright. Hello, read the, thank you. 18.
18. Alright. Pointing out for the assistance of Murad, as you take a look and see what looks like to be a small alcove that makes up this makes up kind of like a docking area. The water is low enough to the point that it won't be inconvenient to bring it close to land.
Huh, getting deja vu.
Alright, I'm gonna start sailing that way.
Well, the
Despite
question
having
is, are
perception.
the ruins covered in blood and fire?
No?
All right, that's a good sign.
I was just talking about it being why did you have to go so dark really quickly, Winry?
You know
I
who
don't
I'm
think he will
hunting.
make it here, of all places.
You never know nowadays.
He wants
kids, can
easy
we lighten up?
targets.
Alright, as you move into this alcove and you lower your gangplank as you drop anchor and prepare to make your way onto the island, as it is full of this calm wind that makes up the majority of the island.
Ooh.
Don't drop your guard just yet.
Yeah. This is too nice. Immediately suspicious.
Yeah, so, fun fact, nothing is ever as it seems around us. Something always goes absolutely insane.
So,
On one hand, that makes it interesting.
I feel like, it has not been very long, but we've already been through quite a lot together. And you never told me what business do you have on this island? If I may ask.
Looking
We
for
have
something.
our own.
Oh.
Just consider it our own business.
Is it all right if I join for said business? At
Are
least
you a
until we
pirate?
get off the island.
Are you a pirate looking to get ahead of us?
No?
Squint.
Do I
we
look
sure?
like a pirate?
I mean, get the
Listen.
hat, yeah.
We've seen a lot of
Insight
pirates.
check.
Yeah.
Can I insight check
We're all
her?
squinting at this one.
Emily, for the sake of just above board out of game, are you actually telling the truth?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Holly, go ahead and roll me an insight.
Funny.
11. Not great.
She's honest. She's obviously telling the truth. She's not here to screw you guys over.
We'd have a waiver if we had one prepared. We are not responsible for any possible bodily harm
Oh, you think I didn't?
or death.
I know that. I knew what I was signing up for, sort of, when I was making a deal with that dragon.
Do we need the waiver? We got attacked because of her.
That is a good question, actually. I mean, I guess it's a hazard
Retracting
of
a
our
waiver
own
after this.
title.
Alright.
I do have ink and parchment if you all want to write up a contract right when
Just
we're
make
at
sure-
a pinnacle moment of us finding an island in the middle of a storm and having an adventure.
Just make sure you don't use the magical ink or magical papers, or Rollo will, he will not be happy.
We keep our parchment separate.
Also,
Same motherfucking room!
Rollo's 10 feet back.
I have a question, game-wise.
Yeah.
Because we haven't mentioned who we were looking for and what this island is yet around Mirad. He is not forced to basically deal with the deal he has with the other pirate, right?
Up until the point that you succeed the mission. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to be sure. We're playing this very close to the chest, mostly for Mirad's sake, and I'm sorry L'Oreal's gonna take it as these guys are being really secretive, but it's like, no, seriously, we have to for our own reasons.
Sadly, Mirad has to be left out of the loop.
Yeah, just pulls her over to the side going, so there's a thing going on with pirates when you make a deal with them and you agree to it and then you don't actually make good on that deal, things go bad. So we're playing this very loosey-goosey.
Is there someone you're swindling?
Well, I guess in this case, by a weird stretch, the person who tricked us into the deal, yes.
Oh, fascinating. I have so much to learn about pirates.
You just gotta be very careful with specific wording.
I see. Well, I know literally nothing about what your quest is, so your secret's fine. It's safe with me.
Just don't touch anything that outright, because, you know, things could just be booby-trapped, could explode.
Of course.
It could start a curse, we don't know.
Okay. No promise.
Just please don't die.
I believe me, I would love to stay alive as long as I can.
Emily, just side note, Cotton and Mirad are married and are actual parents. She is momming right now.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's so weird to hear it from this side.
Wait, okay, hold on. I'm very confused. So, you are married to the same person that you are keeping this quest a secret from? Am I getting that right?
Yes, because he's stuck in a deal he got tricked into.
Oh.
So if he doesn't hear it, he didn't break any rules.
Oh my goodness, the drama! I'm so glad I joined your group.
She has no idea what possible trouble she's gonna get into, and she's having the time of her life, and I'm loving this.
Alright. As you guys disembark and head into the island, you find yourselves quickly making your way closer towards that temple as the day is slowly beginning to shift from this bright, brand new morning into the afternoon. As a lot of you traverse throughout the forest, kind of gaining a path, a lot of you begin to see a split in this path. One that goes into deeper forests, and one that seemingly leads off into a small rocked area further off, closer towards the east end of the island.
Oh shit, a classic fork in the road.
Yep.
Is it a pretty forest?
It's definitely a heavily
Is it tropical in nature?
Yeah,
clearly.
very tropical
Ooh.
forest.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, if you see tiny little dinosaurs coming at you, run.
She's not kidding. Run.
Oh.
Has she met Hornsby?
Likely she would have probably seen Hornsby by now below deck. So, frame of reference, Hornsby is Wenry's pet. Hornsby is also a teeny tiny little pterosaur.
Oh, cute!
He is
still being
precious and
trained.
sweet, and I will put a picture of him in the chat as soon as I can find it, because I got it somewhere around here.
He does kind of bite, though.
Yeah, don't put your fingers near him. Not yet. We're still working on that.
He's learning to use his words.
Are you training him to be used in battle or something? Or is he just for aesthetics?
I would prefer he not be used in battle, but every now and again, he's been very useful, but he's still very fragile.
The amount of times we've gotten him to make a save, it saved his health. Because I think he only has 1 HP.
He only has 1 HP, but he doesn't draw any freaking attacks when he flees, so that's good.
He's 1 HP, that's so cute.
Yeah.
And he's not a familiar. He's an actual creature.
So if
Yeah,
he's
Actual
he's an
living
actual-
creature.
He's
At
an
any
actual living
point,
creature.
one day, it's gonna go bad.
the only one with an actual familiar is Reloy. And he's currently still a weasel, as far as I remember.
Oh.
Yep.
Mobius.
Little Mobius.
So now,
Just a weasel will like crawl onto his shoulder, but he's got like octopus-like eyes.
and Mobius is below. Sorry, not Mobius. Frickin' Hornsby is below deck in the ship. Wenry has not taken him with her.
Yeah.
For safe reasons.
Of course.
Alright.
So we're at a fork in the road, and which way? One goes further into the forest, and the other one does what now?
It goes into a more rockier area.
Rock here.
With
None of
that
you guys
rock here-
happen to have a map, do you?
Not at this island.
Oh, darn it.
We were just pointed in the right direction to find this island, so now it's pure exploration and going in blind.
Quick
Well,
question:
not-
Can we tell if these paths, either one of them, is like going uphill or downhill,
Or
or
also if there are maybe any footprints.
yeah?
So, for the sake of it, Winry, roll me nature, and Cotton, roll me a survival.
Get my
Survival.
mouse to work. Come on, mouse. Ooh, that was a very spinny 17.
Alright.
That thing spun like a top.
17 as well. 16 plus 1.
Okay. So, here's the full information of it. Winry, as far as you can tell, going further into the forest will probably lead to very limited incline, as you can kind of tell it is a thick of the woods. However, something you might notice is that you guys are walking on a path.
Which is why I was looking for footprints.
Beaten path. And that doesn't just happen in a place where it's supposed to be mostly abandoned.
Yeah.
As per where the other side will end up leading, it does lead to steeper inclines, but you might want to be careful considering that, rock falls. Nature itself.
While they're doing their investigations, could I ritual cast divination?
Sure.
Right? I'm going to look into future timelines, and I'm going to ask the question, which path will more easily lead us to our goal?
As you hear the faint ticking of a clock, you stare out into the paths and watch as the strings of time begin to form and meld. you begin to hear the ticking of the clock leading closer towards the mountainous area.
Ooh. I think the rocky path is our best bet.
Joy.
Okay.
And why
Mirad,
is that?
Bet you're missing your digitigrade legs now, aren't you?
I mean, I have Featherfall and Misty Step, so I can still do the other stuff, but I'd prefer not to, because now I think it's going to happen with a more violent reaction.
Well, just to answer your question as well, L'Oreal, he's a time wizard.
Time wizard!
A time wizard?
Time wizard!
Go time magic!
All right, I try. You guys seem to be a lot more well versed in these sort of rough adventures, so I'm gonna trust your direction more than mine.
All right,
Oh.
so Mirad is going to pull out from his pockets, since he took the jacket. It's like of the haversack jacket, and he's like starts pulling out grappling hook, rope, more rope.
I also have jump because I have the Mark of the Passage human, by the way, so I also still can use jump without having to use the trigger.
Hell yeah. So Mirad pulls out climbing equipment basically from his
Alright.
pockets.
I will have Featherfall ready to go in case anybody falls.
Alrighty. As a lot of you begin to take the mountainous path, as all of you, seeing as how narrow the road becomes, down to the point where you have to walk in single file.
Are we just tying us all against, tying us each together at this point?
Just in case.
Would be the marching order.
That's a great question.
Let's see. Climb wise, I have a 5 acrobatics and 7 strength. I could be the one in front to help.
I
make
also
sure
have
to
the
pull
7
anybody up.
acrobatics, but I also have the reaction Featherfall ready to go, so I think maybe best I stay in the back in case anybody falls.
Mm-hmm. Right,
Oh,
so we have a front and the back.
Certainly not very athletic, so I will be following one of y'all's lead.
Mirad.
I can send Mobius to give aid to the person who has the most trouble with rope climbing.
That might end up being me, but that depends.
How y'all's acrobatics at, guys?
Yeah, not great. I'm
a
+1.
I've
I'm
got
just
a
a
+1 as
+1.
well.
We're
I
all
got a
+1.
+6.
Ooh, look at you!
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I'm quite nimble.
So cool.
She says that and it just glitter pops up from the behind just to that effect.
Alright, so marching order starts with Mirad. Who wants to follow closely behind that?
Do we want to roll for it?
Eh,
Because it's
Holly will
between
go.
Holly, Rolloy, and Winry.
Holly will go.
I will go.
I guess put Reloy and Winry and L'Oreal in the middle.
In what order?
I hear a cat. Whose cat was that? Was that not a cat?
It was probably actually a dog.
Oh, cute.
You'll hear those quite often.
Yeah, especially with
Bullfights.
Rolloy's
actually
got
snoring.
some. Freaking
Let's
Blue
see,
has
I think-
has one. Ray
Yeah,
has a
you'll-
few. I got
if
one.
if you're not sure, you can do rollies.
Yeah, so far we have
Well,
Mirad and Holly.
It's easier to just have a walking
Yeah.
order.
Yeah.
So Mirad, Holly, Rolloy, Winry.
We'll go after L'Oreal. It feels good to have somebody who's pretty athletic in the middle of the group too.
Then L'Oreal will be center.
Center.
Okay.
Because then you can give assistance especially if you have, you're a bard. You have jack of all trades, so you can give assistance to someone else who needs it.
And then Winry is also with Mobius.
Yeah, and then you got Cotton all the way in the back.
All right.
With Featherfall ready to go off at the hip.
It is so useful to have this. Really helps with the game. As a lot of you begin to walk single file and are attached. Let's see. Okay. As you begin to see what is this cut in as this large rock overhang, and then you see on the side with about 5 feet worth of not about a few feet, 2 to 3 feet worth of walking space, as all of you begin to carefully hug the side of the wall and make your way through.
Just don't look down. Don't look down. She's not saying this to anyone, just herself. Don't look
Okay,
down.
I was gonna say, Wenry, don't say that out loud. Bad idea.
Alright. Rolly. As you're kind of moving hoof by hoof, step by step, kind of hugging the wall, you suddenly feel as a chunk of rock gives way under your hoof, as I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. With advantage because you have other people kind of tied to help you up.
I would like to say that,
Here's a crack, looks down and goes, oh.
just so you know, Featherfall's reaction, so if he does fall, it goes off during that point.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
So scary.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Get it, boy.
Jesus.
He's a
He looks
mountain
down,
goat
he looks
satyr.
down, it goes, oh. And then just casually moves his hoof back onto the path.
Yeah. Without putting all your weight onto the hoof, you feel the rock slip and then it falls, and you hear the echoes of the stone coming back up from the canyon.
Foolish mountain, my legs were built for this.
He's a mountain goat.
He craves the mineral.
My voice just licking the side of the mountain.
But then what that also means he starts walking sideways up the mountain.
As long as it has an angle, he can do it.
This wall is 92 degrees. That's good enough for me.
I've been holding that joke forever.
Oh, you got it.
Okay. So, as you all begin to kind of hop over the breakage, moving ever further, Holly, as you, right behind Murad, you suddenly get a faint spinning in your head as you take a look down and you see almost as if like a kind of like that change of a focal point as it goes further down.
Vertigo?
Yeah.
Vertigo, yeah.
Hey, I live with that.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. 14?
Jack of all
14?
trades.
As you're looking down, suddenly you feel wobbly as your legs give out just a bit and you begin to slide off the side of it.
Whoop, no, you don't. Fix.
Alright, make me an athletics meter.
Got it. 14.
As you notice that she's beginning to slip and her body is kind of giving away, you reach over, grab the back of her collar, and then pull her back up to keep her from sliding any further and just holding her before your head begins to clear, Holly.
Ooh, I got scruffed.
There you go. The parents are taking care of the ducklings. It's okay.
Holly just goes, thank you, Murad.
Single
Don't
tear.
look down.
Okay.
I prefer the ship in the storm.
Just keep an eye on me, on my back, if you need a focal point.
Okay.
Alright. As you move to overcome the last length of this. As everyone is walking in front of you, Cotton, you feel your pant leg getting caught by something. Probably by the snag of a stone as you try and pull it a bit, and you try and overcorrect, and I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay. 14, and I'll use that inspiration that I still have, 14? Just so I don't die. So, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you calmly, with one swift movement, lift your leg, as you pull something along with some of the stone and rock, as you notice that there is a giant spider web, thick as felt, that has covered the side of your leg.
Cotton's just gonna bring up her ring of sending, going, "Don't panic, but we might be dealing with pretty nasty spiders."
Spoders.
Well, I hate spiders.
Murad looks down at, just trying to peek down a little bit, any path of stickiness.
It got caught on my leg. It was kind of gross.
As you look down, you don't notice that there's any webbing that leads beneath the canyon.
But Cotton's gonna look up.
As you look up, you see just barely atop along this dark ceiling, you notice what looks like to be a sleeping spider.
Oh,
massive, giant spider.
Ha ha! It's up above us. Let's keep moving.
As you guys slip by quietly and managing to get through this path as it begins to widen back out. And you make it to the other side of the end of this cave.
I know you look down, but my brain goes, Predator is going to always be above you. Death from above, okay?
Oh, he was trying to make sure he didn't step in any, so he doesn't trip.
If this was the ideal path your intuition told you to go to, Time Wizard, I don't even want to know what the forest had.
I mean, he didn't say the safest.
It wasn't, just the closest. It wasn't intuition. I literally looked through time to pick up the best possible option.
Oh.
Listen.
The forest, we could have taken the scenic route.
The rule of thumb here is don't doubt Roloi.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Finally, someone gets it.
Because most of the time he is right.
No.
Whoa, hey, what the fuck is this all about?
Murad gives a smile. He's just being cheeky.
Being shit.
What, you contrarian.
My love, that's gonna come back to bite you in the butt. That's gonna come back to bite you in the butt so hard one of these days.
His ego doesn't need to be that inflated.
His or yours?
His.
Squids.
So you're just tearing me down for no reason other than my ego doesn't need any more inflating? Newsflash, Captain. I counterspelled a god.
That should be near enough. You should be very humbled about that.
Murad, he not only did that, but he also put your brother in his place for you.
He did, and I appreciate that. I'm giving him shit.
Sometimes you make me feel like wizard, is all I'm saying.
Oh, no. You're not wizard.
The rest of this group appreciates me.
Oh, God.
I do appreciate you. You're just not right all the time.
Just most of the time.
When? Name the time I was wrong.
You're really gonna question a time wizard about when?
We've got a long path to go. I can wait for this.
Oh. Well, cooking.
That's not when.
Did
Anytime he's cooked.
Have I ever?
When did he cook?
Well, now.
They made us sandwiches after I had a really bad day. What are you talking about?
Did he bake the sandwich or did Holly bake the sandwich?
They all did. Because they were doing a nice thing for us.
I still don't trust you with a knife.
That is probably fair.
Yeah.
I do fancy myself in a game of hold the knife.
Well, so long as it's not a gun, I think we're fine.
Ariel, you were saying?
Huh?
She's
I thought
just
you were trying
watching
to say
this with
something.
popcorn.
I thought you were saying something. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm eating an avocado toast.
I'm so proud of you.
The millennial meal.
Hey, listen. It's alright.
Oh my god.
I got a snack too.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Anyway, so we're away from the spider now, right? We're good?
You guys are well past that as you begin to walk upon the beaten path once more. As now it beginning to reach closer to the later afternoon. As you walk the path and you find yourself what looks like to be this massive open area that leads up to these massive stairs. And what looks like to be the entrance of that temple, but just all the way at the bottom.
Huh. So we
Do
could
you
do
know
this.
what's in this temple?
We could do this the really fast way, but I don't think everyone's going to enjoy that.
What's the really fast way?
What is the fast way?
We could just jump.
Merritt actually looks excited about this.
Holly's like,
I mean, do we all have spells for that?
I have Featherfall. I can target all of us.
Featherfall affects more than one person.
Yep.
Oh,
I think it's 8. It's 8 people.
Jesus.
Featherfall only affects if you're falling.
Yeah, so we jump.
Yeah, but it affects 8 people.
We force ourselves to fall.
Oh boy. Alright, who wants to jump with me on a count of 3? I can't do it by myself.
It's
We
up
have
to you
to
guys.
all jump at the same time.
Fastball
Holly,
special.
close your eyes.
Fastball special. Fastball special.
Holly's like, no!
Just go to your happy place.
Holly's gonna jump, but she's gonna hold her mask while she's doing it in case she needs her wings.
Cotton will hold her hand, like, I got you.
Oh, yeah. How Merritt was about to offer is like, you can hold on to me if you need to. Like,
You scruffed me.
I can do it again.
No.
Wondery will scoop up Mobius, just like, alright, you're my comfort item, let's go.
All right. So on the count of 3.
Skidoo, we can too.
All right.
5.
Wait,
all
on
go
3 or after 3?
And then you get shoved.
On 3.
On 3, okay.
Okay, 1.
And then swan dive into the best time of your life.
Alrighty. 1, 2, and 3.
Alright, as all of you begin to jump up towards the side of the mountain,
Boing.
as all of you jumping from place to place and trying to get at least a decent foothold, making your way up. We will
Also,
find
I have
out-
jump at will, so.
Yeah. We will find out more after we come back from break.
Yay!
Alrighty. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be right back and see you all then. Alright, break time.
Break.
And we're back, Emily.
Yeah.
Wow, that dice with the TV is really cool.
His sister made that for him.
Yeah, Desi made it.
That's awesome.
Right?
So many creative assets.
Alrighty, so
Fancy, fancy.
getting back into it. Getting back
Yes.
into it. Excuse me.
No.
Pull Discord back up, and I gotta get back to my notes.
So, as a lot of you find yourselves hopping up the side of this large temple, finding footholds, trying to make sure you don't tumble down.
I have my whip ready just in case I have to yank someone back up.
I mean, we're tied together.
But Featherfall
so.
also helps.
Grab someone with the whip, a la frickin' Indiana Jones.
We were making jokes about the fact that, yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here for that. I was taking care of stuff.
How dare you?
You're at
Hmm.
being the one to lead everyone.
Yes.
As you notice, as you get closer, there is this large balcony that seemingly acts as a extension to this large temple. In getting your footholds and jumping ever higher, you manage to reach just the cusp of the balcony as you begin to lift your head. And you notice there is talking, a common language, a discussion going on about lessons for today.
Oh no.
Winter will proceed to send Mobius up to help out.
Mira, gives a hand signal, and then this person is in the ring.
Oh, you're pulling away from your mic.
Oh, sorry. Murad whispers into his ring and says, there's people talking up here.
So more than one?
Mm-hmm.
What are they talking about?
Lessons.
Where'd you get that popcorn from? You're kidding.
Lessons?
Talking about
Are we
lessons.
in a school?
Let's try to get up quietly as we can.
Alright, make me a,
Wait, are we all rolling stealth now?
Murad, roll stealth.
Wait.
Hmm?
I can send Mobius ahead. He can check him
Get
out.
him up here.
And see as Mobius hopping from small rock to small rock, and then just on the side of Murad, where he climbs up, gets on top of the head, and then
I just
jumps to
push
the
him up.
arm. And as Mobius takes a look up, you notice what he notices is a small group of individuals, varying in races. There's Earth Genasi, some elves, a half-elf, a couple of humans. And they're all, whilst not wearing uniforms, they all seemingly have what looks like to be garments of those who practice magic.
Well, I'm seeing that this place isn't quite so abandoned. I think these might be mages.
Well, you know that where there's mages, there's always magical items.
We're not stealing from them.
Oh, wait, why are we
Unless
here
they're evil, and then we can
And
steal
then it's
from them.
fine. Yeah. We have our moral
The moral
limits.
delineation.
Yeah.
Unless we decide they're evil.
Oh, Jesus Christ! My goodness! I am so sorry. Maven heard something. go
Mobius
bad.
just starts
I'm
barking.
sorry. I'm
Don't
sorry.
do that, you're a weasel right now.
Yeah, also have
Come on,
Mobius make a
sound
stealth
weasel.
check.
Stealth check. He's pretty good at stealth.
I think something may have gotten dropped. That's why she barked. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Hang on.
Oh, good. It added to the immersion.
It startled everyone. Wake
Usually
up.
you're here.
Not great. That is an 8.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
As he's taking a look around and kind of like acting like he's unnoticed, he is suddenly met with another creature kind of putting their foot firmly before it and looking down as he sees upwards what is this rather large earth genasi man.
Play dead.
Trying to decide on whether or not what the next action will be. What is he doing?
Oh, jeez. I'm so
He
sorry.
barks.
No, yeah.
He's barking at him. Bow wow, arf arf. You know, as long as he doesn't see the rest of us, like he's probably just sees a weasel.
A glowing weasel.
He doesn't glow.
Oh, I
He's
thought he
a-
did.
No.
Nope, he's just a regular old weasel for all intents and purposes.
Does he start doing the weasel war dance?
He goes down, and this giant Earth Genasi man just picks him up, and it looks like, you know, a small fuzzy toy in his hand.
It's a slinky.
Let's go. Inspecting him and just like moving him side to side.
It's so cute.
Who is your master?
Just from on the other end. That would be us, just hanging off the side of this place.
Are you sure you want to reveal yourself like
No,
that?
it was a joke. It was a joke.
As kind of just looking at Mobius, like awaiting for like some kind of like give.
I mean, he can't speak,
Mobius
right?
shrugs.
This is what Lois familiar.
See, as he's kind of getting to kind of scope around. Anybody leave their familiar behind?
They sound friendly.
Yeah, as he's just kind of like waving the the
I
little
mean, you
weasel
can't
around.
do that with a
Leave
ferret.
him
Like,
alone.
they really don't give a fuck.
And he begins to hear like the common answer of "Nope, not mine. Haven't seen it ever before in my life," and it just kind of
During
echoes.
this distraction, are they far enough away or behind cover enough for us to actually like get up from off the ledge?
No, there are people like kind of like staring and looking. Even with distraction, none of you would be able to move fast enough to get past them without notice.
I mean, I have
we
Misty
could-
Step.
You know, we could do a little sweet talking and maybe, you know, figure out what they're about here and see if they could be of some use to us and your quest.
I mean, they don't seem hostile particularly.
Yeah.
But
Captain,
who's to say they won't be hostile after we show our faces, though? We're climbing up on their tower.
Hostile to
We could
this
just-
space?
L'Oreal,
we could just
shush!
kick. We could just
We don't want to be noticed!
we could just kick their ass if they fuck with us.
All right.
I would Misty Step up there, but I have guns on me, so that's not a great idea.
Yeah, I think I and Cotton shouldn't be the first that they see.
All right,
I
I'm
think
going
it
up.
should be. Okay. All right.
Just steps on Murad.
Yeah, Murad helps him up.
Yeah,
I make it a point to like grunt and groan as much as I can,
Yeah.
even though it's not that much of an effort for me. Just looking like an old man and just looking crotchety.
Would L'Oreal also want up?
Oh, yeah.
Say,
Okay. Yeah,
Sure.
Murad helps L'Oreal also
as
up.
the
Alright.
two of you get up to the top of the balcony and painfully roll over and just like as both of you are laying on the ground from overworking your muscles as you see about 10 people suddenly see the both of you just come over the balcony as a lot of them just are a little shocked and weirded out as you see some pulling out wands and staves.
Whoa, hey now. There is absolutely no need for that.
And
If you would release my familiar, if you would be so kind.
you can see from the Earth Genasi's hands, like, like the little weasel trying to get out of his grasp.
Yes. Come here, Mobius. Come here.
And you can see as he's kind of holding on to it with a little bit more force. I'm sorry, but who are you both, and what are you doing on this island? As
There's no need for that. All right.
This long wooden staff with a massive stone that's shaped like a spearhead pointing towards your general direction.
Well, there's no need for that.
I agree. You do not have to be violent, but you are outsiders. Who are you?
I think you just heard it.
I've never heard of me.
I've never heard of her.
Has any of us heard of her before?
I don't know.
I fluff up my hat feather a little bit, flutter my eyelashes, show a little clavicle.
Okay.
Hello, my name is L'Oreal. I'm a bard from quite far away. I am here to explore with my dear ailing old grandfather. You see, he's not in the best of conditions, and that weasel is his only friend. But
Yes. My only one. I'm not very personable, you see.
The rest of us are
I
like,
tend
oh
to
my
react poorly
God.
when people point wands at me for no reason.
my
Part of the reason
my grandfather's suffering from a terminal illness, and one of his dreams was to go explore the world, and one of the stops on his bucket list happened to be this gorgeous island here, and we actually had no idea it had people on it, so we were just wondering if you could maybe give us some vacation recommendations?
I've been
is
wondering.
biting her
I've been
lip.
searching all my life for this island, and now we're finally here. I didn't know that we would find anybody on it.
You guys made it really odd for us to show up now.
I need you both to make me a deception check.
Oh my God. When remember when we were teaching you about lying and when to use it and when not to use it?
Oh shit!
Contrary to popular belief, Roy is actually not that great at deception. He just likes lying.
Listen, guys, I'm usually much better at this. I think I'm a little off
Is
my
that
game.
a natural one?
It's a natural one.
I mean, you
Hang
still
on,
have that inspiration from the drums if you haven't used it.
Oh,
It's
I
a
have not.
natural one, though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a critical failure.
I am going to use Chronal Shift to have you re-roll that.
Oh, look. Alright. All you have to do is just roll it again.
Okay,
It's gonna be real weird when
just
they
roll
say
it
that
again.
only friends
fuck yeah,
and then
let's
there's
go.
more of us.
Okay, there you go.
Very well.
And here's the kicker.
As
Ooh, soft 20.
okay, as the two of you convincingly try to make an argument, your presence here is merely for sightseeing reasons. There is no doubt to that.
I mean, we're not technically not sightseeing. But it's gonna be real weird when there's 4 more of us.
Oh, I forgot to mention I brought my family.
What? Family.
It's a family vacation. It's just
Family vacation.
Yes.
Who knows when the next time they'll see me alive is again.
Exactly.
I want to say this. Cotton is next to Holly, and she just turns her head and puts her head into Holly's shoulder like, oh my God.
Murad is gonna hold a hand out for Winry to be the next one up, seeing halflings.
She is not only a halfling, she also has horns.
Also,
yeah, so that could help
spellcaster.
with the deception. Murad's okay, we're gonna be very
other
tactical about who we
wonderful
reveal.
halfling daughter.
Well, I guess Winry then will, with Murad's assistance, struggle her way up as well and just be like, "Hi, I'm with these two."
Oh my goodness.
Which is not a lie.
My other
Winry.
halfling daughter from a whirlwind romance.
We just come down behind the wall like a clown car.
Yeah.
One after another.
Winry, when you make your way up here, you notice some individuals here seemingly give off the same ping of energy as you do.
Ooh. Oh my.
Mysterious lost island people.
It's a club. They have jackets.
Oh, I wish we had jackets. That'd be great.
As
I mean, this
Members
seems
only.
familiar.
as you take note to the large Earth Genasi man kind of looking at everyone else. By all means, if you are here for sightseeing reasons, I wouldn't doubt that. I'm simply curious as how you got to the island.
We were lost in a storm, you see, and it sort of threw us onto the course of this island.
Yes, it was fate, you could call it.
Oh,
Yes, we weren't expecting anybody to be here. Well, what are you all doing here?
Oh.
Should we?
He's like sucking in his lips to make himself look even older.
Mira, it's just like, I think I could go up now because they mentioned
Captain,
the
this is
ship.
getting ridiculous.
Okay, yeah. It's like that would be my fault. Like waving over the edge.
As,
it's a white flag, like we
Losing
need no
course.
as the lot of you coming
Yeah.
back over one by one.
harm. I just use jump.
Yeah.
Poing.
Sorry, I'm the captain that got us lost in that storm.
Yeah.
As you see a lot of the young spellcasters kind of slowly make their way behind him. Right. Well, this is an academy that is mainly to keep sorcerers protected.
Well,
Cool.
that's excellent.
Yeah, neat.
I have not heard of another academy so attuned to sorceresses and sorcerers. All that. Seriously, I haven't.
Yes, our headmaster is quite known for being capable of protecting her students.
Would it be too much to ask for her name?
As you say that, you hear the faint steps of heels begin to make way towards
Ooh.
them, towards all of you. Actually, I believe you can possibly discuss this matter with her.
Let's see that.
Oh boy, we get to
I
meet
want to see this
the
baddie.
headmistress
As-
herself.
At least we're not about to get tossed off of this place.
Not right away, at
No
least.
limits.
Here, how about you take a seat here, Grandpa?
Thank you.
Isn't he still the youngest of our group too?
Yes, he's still the youngest, and Winry is the oldest.
As
I just look like I'm a 60-year-old
Turned to
man.
dust.
approaching all of you, standing quite tall, you see with long, light brown hair, kind of tied up in twin tails. You see what is this beautiful blackened kind of shoulder cape that comes down with these long pink biases that have these very intricate designs. And from there on, you see again like this split between the outfit, where it is kind of like this blackened high quality fabric before it reaches down in more pink, leading past a little before the knees. In the hand is this tall staff with what looks like to be the shape of several long draconic teeth that exist in the center and constantly spark that of a lightning-like energy. The eyes have long faded into something far more gorgeous, as anyone would know that any high elf, as they get older, become more beautiful. As he stands before all of you with one
Easy there, Grandpa.
long tap, a faint tap onto the stonework. Welcome.
Oh, she have any jewels on her that are visible?
Oh. Along this capelet, you see there is this beautiful electric blue, almost teal gem that sits in the center for the capelet that acts as kind of like a clasp.
Ooh, okay.
We're not. All
right. I'm just admiring it.
Stop.
As-
She grabs a squirt gun.
Me too.
I will.
No, it's not obvious.
Much apologies, but I must ask you all to kindly leave this island, as I know not any of you or your magical abilities.
What's the... I'm sorry, I don't think we got your name, kind young woman.
All right. My name is Arouna. I am the guardian of Windia.
We're all looking at you, Emily.
Huh?
That's your character.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
That's Arouna.
Wait, what?
That is your character from way back
You're
when.
Arouna.
Oh shit! Oh wait, what? I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yep.
Ah!
It's Arouna from
Your character is now an
D6
NPC.
Origin.
Oh my god, that was forever ago.
When I said I
steal
have
from
a
your own
wonderful
character?
surprise for you, I wasn't lying.
Shit!
So you're gonna steal from your own character with your different character. That is fucking hilarious.
I would do it.
Quick, take control and let us all in. Assume direct control.
Could I somehow convince her to let us stay?
That's the whole point.
All right. Okay. Do I have to use a spell for that? No. I could use my natural charm, right?
Sure.
You also can't charm elves.
Oh wait, that's right.
Your natural charm of persuasion.
You may not be able to charm them with magic, but you can charm them with words.
All right. I walk up, fix up my hat feather a little bit. Miss Arouna, if I must say, you are the most exquisite looking woman I've ever seen in my life. Back in my hometown, I was considered the town beauty, but I can't even say that you rival my looks. You clear me out of the water. You were so gorgeous, and your outfit and your staff and that gem. Oh my gosh, you were so beautiful. And actually, I'll have you know, I'm a magic user as well. I actually play quite a few instruments.
We're all holding up a sign. We don't know her.
What are you talking about? She's my granddaughter.
I had heard rumors about both your beauty and your magical prowess, and I was wondering if we could perhaps, before we leave, learn a thing or two from you in this academy, perhaps.
Persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
I was about to add assistance, but it's just like, yeah.
Guidance. I'll give you guidance.
Some genuine.
Roll an extra
Oh,
d4.
fuck!
Roll a d4 on top of that. You're getting guidance.
Wait, what do I do?
Roll a d4.
Lower
Bottom
left corner.
Yeah.
You do have
Lower
advantage
left
as well.
corner.
Yeah.
So you can roll that advantage if you want as well.
Yeah, roll again and choose the higher.
And then roll a d4
Okay.
on top of that.
Wait, I'm so sorry. How do I do this?
Okay,
So
so
go
first,
ahead and roll it again. Roll persuasion again.
Okay.
And take the higher. The 28's
Okay.
nice.
Oh,
And you can
19
add
plus
you
9.
can roll a d4 and add on top of that.
yeah.
Okay.
The D4 number
How do I
or
find
Bottom
the
left.
individual dice is on the bottom left. You'll see like a little D20. You click on it,
Oh.
and then you'll see it pop up.
Okay,
with a bunch of
D4.
other
Got
ones.
it.
Just click one and then click it again.
Yep.
And then click roll.
There you go.
Sweet.
All right, 31.
Hell yeah.
As
God damn.
you can see as she kind of straightens up a bit.
You just smooth talk your own character. I love it.
As she looks towards all the other students and teachers. I will grant you reprieve on the island, but when asked upon to leave, we will.
Of course, of course.
We're not here to interrupt anything that's going on here, being very honest.
Yes, without this, the whole
Roy.
island to your...
You can stop that now.
Oh, wait. Is it... Okay.
Here, just
It's okay.
just
He
settle
immediately like,
down.
straightens up.
Do you need help?
I think
was
they're... You're having a lot of fun with that, weren't you?
Yes, I was having a lot of fun.
I can help realign your back later if you need help.
Yes, I think that would be beneficial.
Honestly, I think the best track here between all of us is honesty. Looks at the rest of you.
Very much so.
Mira shrugs.
Well, if we're being honest, then I suppose we should mention that we are, I think all of us are magic users.
In one way or another, yes.
Yes,
I'd
which
agree.
is why we want to learn so much from you.
I actually am
That-
kind of interested in learning about
Well,
more
you-
about what these students know.
You are
Yes.
the sorceress of our team.
Of course I am. But still, this is genuinely something interesting for me. Any chance I could chat with one of you, if it's all right?
I'm assuming-
I'd be more than happy to share a little bit of my own magic.
You can kind of see a lot of the students are still slightly afraid of the lot of you, having just entered in such a random place.
Let me guess, there was actually a normal entrance with stairs, wasn't there?
Yes.
Well, we have a thing for entrances, I guess.
As you can see, as Arouna walks over to the lot of you, how about we take this discussion a little more
Elsewhere.
private?
Yeah, I don't want to keep scaring your students.
Yeah.
And you can see as she kind of just like leads the way as you all slowly begin to follow her through the halls of this temple. It doesn't take too long before you find yourself behind what are these massive stone doors that stare out into that giant wall of wind and water that act as a barrier to this island. Kind of overseeing in this massive stone marble table with various papers and research, magical items that line the wall, and various magical components along the table. As you see down below from where this is, what is that long stream of water that continues to swirl upwards into the sky.
So this is where that tower of water comes from.
Yes. There's a gateway. But before we continue discussing more about this place, I am more interested in all of you. We found some very unique ways to enter within this temple.
Nothing's ever really straightforward and normal with us, to be fair.
Let's just say we just missed the stairs, that's all.
Spiders were interesting.
Were the stairs through the forest path?
No. They should be down below at the bottom of the mountain.
Well, I was right, I
okay,
We
guess.
just completely
In a
missed
way.
it then.
You did miss the stairs.
Very well. So, sightseeing is probably not the thing that any of you would possibly be doing here.
No.
Well, for me, I guess it is sightseeing. I have no idea. Should I
Well, technically, now that you know her name, this is me talking to you, Ray. Yeah. So there's going to be a few things we're going to have to tell you right away.
Mira kind of sees just a tiny bit to himself. He's like, he seems very annoyed and peeved now. He's like, oh fuck, that's right.
This is going to be a very complicated conversation, but we need to make sure that everybody knows, because to be honest, we didn't expect this place to be a school with children and
We didn't even
other
think it was
students.
populated.
Yeah.
It was per my design to have made this island the way it is. I spent over 125 years cultivating young sorcerers, taking them away from dangerous situations, keeping them out of the hands of people who would use them as weapons of war. I've seen enough of that already.
Red furrows his brow. Like, he's like, good.
Is there any particular reason why the island is so heavily guarded?
For that exact reason she just told you.
Oh.
There are those out there that would use certain magical properties, especially those as powerful with very powerful magical bloodlines. If used in the wrong way, it can develop those with more darker tendencies to act in their more baser instincts. But also very well damage those who are learning to practice magic as well.
And it is notably dangerous for the magically inclined to not quite understand everything that they know. Trust me, when I was little, I got into a heap of trouble a few times with my magic.
She looks at you. You can definitely tell, brimming with you is that of a draconic bloodline.
Yep, you would be correct.
And kind of looking at you, L'Oreal.
Yep, you're part of this group too.
Sputtering.
I
Glance over, it seems like you're the odd one out.
Well,
how could you tell? Well, I do have that flair about me.
we did rescue her from a dragon.
Yeah,
while we were on our
too.
way here.
That too.
Let's defend off against the dragon.
It was pretty easy, actually.
Shot him once, he went into the ground. Or water, really. And then
To be fair, you shot him a lot.
And then our cleric told him to leave.
Yeah.
He was like, I will remember your face, I'll remember your scent. Okay.
It's a blue dragon.
All while he was running.
I
Yeah.
know, right? People act so hard when they run away from us.
He's a dragon, guys. He can come back at any time.
He's probably outside of his normal habitat, which would have given him a much more tactical advantage. However, to fend off against a beast such as a dragon in either which way is impressive, to say the least.
Thank you.
Thanks. God,
Dragons are a
pats her
very
dr-
sturdy breed.
Just
You're
pats
too
her gun.
kind.
Aside from the odd one out, I am curious as to what all of you are doing here at all. No one just rides through a storm for sightseeing reasons.
We were looking for you, to be very honest. Do you want the long story or the short story?
The long story, for a thorough explanation.
Fair enough. Where to begin? And I'm sorry if I skim over a few things, it's been a while to get this all in order. But yeah, she would probably be like, we should probably sit down for this. She doesn't mind L'Oreal hearing this part anyway, because we're not going to tell her the location of the pirate city, at least. Like, that actually is a secret. Sorry, you can't know that.
And can't access it, far as we know.
Can't talk about Pirate Club.
Nope.
Pirate Club. Don't talk about it.
Cotton would be very honest about it, talking about Arthur and the Sandtide, and obviously telling her about the one little pirate that tricked Murad into agreeing to give her notice as to how to find this place, because in her mind, letting them know so they can prepare for it is the best medicine here.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
deeply.
he was tricked into that one. We're all a little bit upset about that one.
Yes, I would prefer not to tell them a single goddamn thing.
Yeah. The issue is that the one I told you, Arthur, is looking for the Sandtide, and he also has our child being held in the balance of all this.
As you can see, the face kind of becomes a little crestfallen. This individual speaks of something he does not know of.
And he's a very dangerous individual. I would know. I apprenticed under him for a long time.
Okay. Shall I explain what the Sandtide is to all of you?
If you're inclined to do so.
Ooh.
Would probably be very helpful to us. Thank you.
The full explanation of the history. She's more than willing to discuss this matter. The Sandtide, as those who know it, especially those from Windia, are familiar with a ship that apparently can traverse through both time and space. At least that's what a lot of those down in the lower world understand. However, us, it is far more complex. It fractalizes you. It splits you across all the time and space. You can be wherever you want, whenever you want, but you can never be what you once were.
Why on earth would he want this?
Because it provides you with the ability to be nigh omniscient. Every answer, every question, everything. And you are at every single moment of time and space observing. And observation can lead to power, coalesce, reform. The god known as Amsi would know what this is like.
We all look at Roloi.
He just sort of stands there with the scepter of Amsir on his waist.
However, Sandtide cannot simply just be used. It needs it active.
And that's what he probably intends to do.
If the matter is... if he has this child, yes, one can assume that his plans are to use the child as a means to act as a proxy. As soon as the ship becomes his, he will not have to worry about being fractalized.
Oh, the dread that went down her spine.
Murad looks very, very deathly serious as he takes that in.
Going to use the child as a scapegoat for the Sandtide's power.
Yeah, the ends of his hair are flickering as his sign of being pissed off, but he's not angry at them or...
However, there is one benefit to the Sandtide. it does not exist. At least not yet.
Not yet.
Being a living creature itself, it simply goes and does as it pleases. For as long as you wield the blade of the Sandtide, you'll be able to take it as you will.
So we have to keep the blade from him, is what you're saying.
Correct. It's used in the ritual to fractalize the individual to become captain. Once he takes the blade, he then commands the ship. However, the ship is lost. It will not exist anytime soon, at least as far as I know.
And what about the blade?
It was once in the possession of a mighty dragon, creature known as Mumgrir.
Wenry's eyes go very wide.
Mirad raises an eyebrow.
That happens to be her bloodline.
Yes, Mumgrir is actually my ancestor.
And do you possess the blade?
In a matter of speaking. I know exactly where it is.
What?
Which blade? Wait, I'm confused.
Not the one that you have. That's not
Okay.
the same one.
I was about to.
It's not the Cling Hex, and it's not the Daydream.
Well, Wenry assumes it is the Daydream at this moment. She doesn't know any other blade. She knows of only one blade.
If you're thinking, and I'll say it out loud, like,
The way this is being described, I'm going to give you this. It is very familiar to the tone of the capacity of how the Daydream commands them.
so it's like the Daydream.
It is.
Oh! Oh!
Mirad looks at his sword. Like,
What's the daydream?
The Daydream is the sword that commands our ship.
Oh.
I'm the captain.
In that future timeline,
Yeah,
Zara
had the
had the
sword.
Daydream.
she did. That is upsetting.
God. But he does. If Arthur knew, either he knows we have it and he's waiting for us to summon it, or he doesn't know.
Yeah.
God, I hope he doesn't know.
I hope he
given
doesn't
his-
know either. We
given
kind of
his
need an ace
sources-
up our sleeve.
Given his sources, we need to be careful about that.
Well, we've never sent any attention towards the Nightwish or the Daydream around him. He just knows we've been trying to find Zara. And he wants me to go back to work with him.
And he's never offered that to me, not that I would ever accept, and I think he...
And he's had plenty of
Knows
chances to take it. So, we have the sword then. Then why do we need to get to Windia again?
Windia is where we need to go to find the location for, or at least rumored to be where the Sandtide is. That's the rumor.
If it doesn't exist,
You're also aware that one of the Pirate Lord's medallions are also there.
That's true.
Right.
Which-
okay.
which one was
I kind
that
of
again?
forgot about the medallions. Okay.
Yeah. Which one? Which
We've been
medallion's
kinda
on up
on
in
a winding
Windia?
adventure.
Yeah. Which one's in Windia? Is it the one for Holly?
Pretty much there are 4 medallions. Each one can command any pirate lord to their challenge as long as you present one that has yet to be used.
Okay, so we still need to go to Windia for that.
Okay. So, either way, we have to try to find our way to... Yeah.
So I would say it's fair that, seeing as we know that either a dragon's coming back or that lady will wind up this way, we can offer to help against that one.
Oh, of course.
We did unintentionally possibly bring danger towards these innocent people.
I mean, I haven't told her yet, though I'm pretty sure whatever deal I made, it's gonna bite me in the ass and I'm going to have to tell her.
Yeah.
So.
And honestly, these people have been very forthright with us.
Yeah.
I'd like to give them a head start at least.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna give them as many cards to deal as they possibly can. I don't want to help that woman.
Did Azure say he knows Arouna at all, or just knew of her?
Knows of her.
Okay. We need to tell my dad, Mirad.
Okay.
Because he has someone watching over her currently, remember?
Yeah. He needs to at least know that Zara, despite not being able to be taken out of that position, if she is ever removed from that position, Zara is in danger. He needs to know that.
Because his promise was he would make sure she wouldn't get hurt, but I have a feeling he's very clever about how this works for her.
Technically, in his eyes, technically she would not be harmed. She would be fractured.
Yeah.
That's how Arthur is. Finds those little loopholes.
And of course, all to his benefit.
So, definitely tell your father.
Mm-hmm.
How... Mirad has no way of sending spells at all. How exactly is he supposed to even send that message back? I don't even...
I have
think I
a
asked it
sending
before.
stone. I have a sending stone directly to him.
No, talking about his deal.
If he really needs to send a message, Winry does have
that's
sending.
right.
Yeah, because like I feel like I asked this before and I cannot find the notes for it.
I think Holly also has sending. So
Yes.
You're free to use or have somebody send a sending spell to complete your deal.
Okay, cool. It doesn't have to be directly from my lips. Got it. Cool. All right, good to know.
As long as it is on your behalf.
Yes. Okay,
Whenever Cotton's given the chance, she will try to frantically let her father know, because this is news they didn't expect.
And don't mention the Night Wish. And don't mention the Daydream. Just in case.
To Azure?
I understand. And I'm just being extra paranoid. Just
About
let me
what?
be paranoid for this.
He would never...
I know he would never. We don't know what kind of nets that they have, and I don't know much about magic netting.
Okay, player talking to you, right? What do you mean?
Oh, basically picking up signals, kind of like how people
that
do
works.
radios.
That's not how that works here.
Good. I'm
That's
glad.
not how that works.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm glad
we don't
that's not
have...
how that fucking works. Mira
Okay.
doesn't fucking know.
I wanted to be sure. I was like, I don't think sending does that, so...
I think
Okay, cool.
sending is impossible to track unless you
Okay,
see
good.
it being cast.
Because you also have to know who it's going to.
Okay, good. Okay. I have less to worry about.
Yeah.
As you can tell, I don't know much about magic. It was forced upon me. I have no clue about magic, ma'am.
That should just be like, it's fine.
No, he
Wow.
was apologizing to the sorceress.
That aside, if the matter is that all of you are in possession of the blade, that means that you will be able to command the ship yourself. So I have to ask a very important question.
Good to see.
Which ship is this? Because right now, this commands a different ship that we got here on.
Bless you, Connor.
Thank you.
Unless you're about to tell us that the night wishes the Sandtide.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I know the blade. However, you see she kind of grips hold of the staff a little harder. I have to ask an extremely important question. I'm assuming all of you are aware of my history.
You don't want to be
Are
found.
we?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah. Make a history check, all of you.
Okay.
History from history.
No.
All right.
I got a 7.
There it is.
My rolls have been just trash.
And
Hello?
I got a 15.
24?
14.
Alright.
24?
As
25?
all of you would know, this is actually a very easy pass.
Oh.
You are all aware of Arouna. Simply also known as one of the 6 heroes that had saved this world when Tiamat was released from Hells. With her effort, magic, and the turmoil she had to overcome, she helped put Tiamat back into the 9 Hells. It cost a dear friend's life, and she has spent the rest of her existence trying to maintain the peace. And in all eventuality, would lead here. After she disappeared some 75 years ago. I'm sure all of you are aware what I am capable of. So I ask this. And I know all of you will be kind enough to answer. Do any of you have intention to use the Sandtide?
No.
Oh?
We just didn't want Arthur to get it, and very much not so now, considering he plans to use our kid.
In all honesty, I just want my family to be left alone.
You're scooting away from the mic there, Ray.
Oh, no, so I was talking low. In all honesty, I just want my family back and to be left alone. With
Same.
my family. But this is deeply concerning, and we need to stop Arthur no matter what.
He's definitely not gonna stop searching for it. Him and that Luxon initiative are...
They're very persistent.
Yeah.
I think the only reason any of us would use it is to keep it out of someone else's hands.
Send it
Wants-
off somewhere or break it or something. But
Get rid of it.
personal means? No.
He's planning for something, because you remember back in Yimden, he pulled a fey creature out of that tree as well for something.
Yeah, he's been pulling out experiments, and it's really putting me on edge.
This man's thirst for knowledge is relentless. Who knows what he'd do with something that could give him all the answers of all time.
He also wants to complete my experiment, which is not great either.
What are the other two? Staring at Holly and L'Oreal. Neither of you use the Sandtide.
No.
I have no idea what that is.
Up until now.
Yes. Listen, this is just
She
as
was
new
literally dropped
information.
off by a dragon on our ship.
Yeah. This is just as new of information to me as it is for you, Miss Arouna.
I have no intent of using the Sandtide. My only path is to follow the guidance of the Raven Queen. I just happen to land with these good people.
I understand. As she kind of relaxes, you can see as the hand is no longer gripping hold of the staff as tight. Please. Stay close. I'm sure that you all have more questions. I'll be able to provide more answers as time goes on. However, if any of you are attempting to head to Windy, there are a few matters that I would like to take care of first before you do so.
Yeah. Understandable. Okay. It's the least that we can do, despite because of how much I fucked up. Basically.
Would you mind if I step aside and let my father know so he can alert the person watching our child? No, what's going on? Thank you. Like, she's gripping the shit out of her, like, hands, like she's wringing them because she's just, like, dread. And also pissed because this fucking asshole, you know?
Yeah. Mirad is, like, tapping his foot, like, out of nerves, but not realizing that he is, and he seems very on edge for thinking about, like, just all the things that he wants to do, but can't do it at this moment because of time and place.
As things begin to calm, you begin to see as twilight begins to form around this island. And Rolla, you've noticed that the sector of Amsi are beginning to come to twilight.
Oh?
A little effect for it.
Imagine what that would do if it's completed.
As the time ticks away,
Mirad cooks everyone dinner. Sorry.
Yum.
Yep.
Dinner.
Delicious.
Mirad insists on cooking everyone dinner.
as you see as Arouna turn and take a look downwards before turning back to all of you. I have a favor then. You will all be staying, contributing, learning. There is a matter that needs to be dealt with before I can have any of you head with me. This one in particular drives me to worry. Deep within the forest of this island, there is a being, the one that controls the very storm that creates the wall for this island.
Oh, I thought you did that.
I am not as skilled. However, there are those with a fixture of power that is above what I am capable of the most. He is a storm giant. He's staring down. You see, looking beyond where that forest is, there is this weird blot that does not match the rest of the island, as it goes deep into a crater where it itself is a permanent storm.
It pulls out a spyglass.
Getting a close look, it is like a micro typhoon that just swirls and electrifies. Well, I would not want any of you to harm yourselves while you are here. In assisting me in taking care of that creature, I will find a means to take you all to Windy.
Taking care of it?
You see, the Storm Giant, he needs a meal. He often finds himself in very violent fits if he is not fed. Therefore, with magic and assistance, we managed to bring him a hearty meal every so often.
What does he eat?
As she goes and pulls over some notes, Murad, a quick look over, and you can see it is a seafood stew.
Isn't there a giant, like, half-eaten squid on our ship?
There is.
Half eaten, but maybe Hornsby's gotten to it. I don't know.
In order to make sure that he maintains the storm wall and appeasement, he provides us protection, and we provide him sustenance.
That makes sense.
It's often customary to have new students go and meet our guardian. However, he prefers to also play with them. So?
Play how?
He finds making friends through battle to be quite entertaining.
It looks at her guns. I don't know if he'd find this entertaining.
Find out. Any which way. Merely defeat him and provide him his meal, but do not kill him.
Okay.
That should be simple enough, right?
I mean, you survived an adult dragon, so...
Yeah.
Murad was like, it's a recipe, right? Murad wants to take a closer look at it.
It is a very hearty, but also it is sized up for a creature that eats way more than any of you.
Oh yeah, like,
it's
understandable.
Okay. We'll have you take care of that tomorrow. In the meantime, rest up, and I'll be sure to inform everyone of our temporary guests.
Would it be okay if I made something for everybody? Oh, I am also not only just the captain, but I am also the crew's chef.
And a very good one.
And I will take your word.
I haven't had a chance to try any of it.
I mean, you did get dropped on our ship by a dragon, and then we had to fight our way here, so...
True. I want to try some cooking.
We will have a preparation area, should you desire to make meals.
I would love to do that.
Then, welcome to Windia Academy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I wish this was under better circumstances.
Murad nods. And is like, yeah.
So do I. Imagine all the cool stuff I could learn here.
I mean, we're going to be here for a little bit. You can study, if allowed, of course.
Miss Arouna, there wouldn't happen to be a library around here, would there? And very excitedly, Winry is tapping her fingers.
There certainly is.
Wonderful. Role, would you like to join me? I think you enjoy some spells, too.
I could definitely see if I could learn something in there.
Don't stay up too late.
I'm an alchemist. It's not naturally comes to me. It's different.
Don't worry,
they've got
Dad.
sexy librarians here.
And if it says restricted, you follow the rules here. We're guests.
Fine.
That includes Mobius.
I will do my best to keep him on a short leash. Rolite, you know he would.
Mobius would never, unless I told him to.
Yeah.
Roloi.
Uh-huh. Behave. Alright, shoo.
Nicholas Flamel.
As a lot of you are given a honest dismissal, walking through the stone doors and making your way throughout the temple, you discuss among yourselves about what would be happening in the next stretch of your journey.
I guess we'd also be kind of... Technically, L'Oreal got like a crash course of what the hell's going on with this group anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Are you guys okay?
No. The short answer is no.
Wow, that's a loaded question.
You landed on just the right ship.
I was under the impression that you were a band of pirates out on adventure.
We are.
We, in a technical sense, are, but we are not your standard pirates.
I see that now.
My father
Everything
put us
leading
all
up to
together.
now has been incredibly fucked.
Yeah. We all kind of found each other during that whole thing I told you about, the whole Chimera thing and the whole thing with our daughter and all that. My dad put this together, and we found Wenry in the ship in the Daydream, and eventually picked up Holly and Reloy as well. And well, now we're here where Arthur is now I feel like he's just been very quietly dancing around the subject to get me to come back, but then just blatantly use my daughter for something he really wants, and I'm not okay.
Forgive me if you've already told me, but who is this Arthur person I keep hearing about?
Dangerous person, to put it short.
Well,
he's a what?
A very dangerous person.
What is the general terms to explain Arthur? Because she doesn't know what he is, considering he's got a big-ass helmet.
I mean,
Emily.
I think we did find out.
Yes.
Have you watched Made in Abyss?
I have not.
Hold on. I'll
It'll
get
be
her the
hard to
image.
explain it then.
Is it the only way you can describe it through Maiden Abyss?
Yes.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
Nerd.
Oh, that show. I didn't recognize the title, but I recognize it.
How do I spell his name again? Oh, Bondrewd. There it is.
But, Daddy Dearest.
He's not my daddy. What are you talking about?
No, he's
Oh,
not.
I think I found him.
There you go.
There he is.
Who's that?
That's
It's Bondrewd, and Arthur is basically based on him. So.
Oh, wait, is this from Maiden Abyss?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
He's a very morally gray person that's neither really evil nor good, and he does whatever he wants.
Lots of experimenting on people, mostly without their consent.
A wonderful series for you and Didas to watch when you have the time.
Oh god, no.
He does watch it, but he told me that he knows I'd hate it.
Anyways,
You'd be right.
Anyways, yeah. So yeah, this whole thing has been...
Yeah, ask him about it after this.
Okay.
So this whole thing has been turning into trying to save everyone else from these pirate lords, and also getting my daughter away from this psycho, and trying to get her family back together.
And at this point, we've all adopted Zara as our own, so...
I mean, technically, he's already in the family.
Yeah, Reloy looked into the future and realized he is Uncle Reloy, and, you know, from there on in. At one point, a future version of our daughter told us the rest of that. It's been wild.
So, how long will we be on this island for, then?
That depends on what Arouna's gonna do.
And how long it takes us to deal with that storm giant, apparently.
Yeah, cooking this much food, it would take a while. Though I'm sure with a bunch of magic users, it's a lot easier.
As long as they don't ask you to make ice cream, I think you're fine.
Yeah. He gets kind of sad.
I will eventually invent those gloves for you so that you can actually make ice cream, sweetie, I promise.
And a side note, I'm not saying that I'm gonna steal anything, because I'm not. I have no plans to. I was just
You're
wondering.
getting the mom stare. I hope you know that.
Do sorcery academies such as this one, I'm assuming, Wenry, you would know, do sorcery academies like this one happen to have perhaps like a workshop room where they perhaps use gemstones to create magical trinkets of sorts?
Are we gonna have to
think
go
that's
to a
mostly
leash?
But I would not encourage you to do any of that.
Oh, I was just hoping maybe I could learn a thing or two. I'm not gonna do anything nefarious or
You do
sneaky.
know that sorcerers, the magic's innate to them. It's not like wizardry or alchemy.
Oh, I know, but
The gems may help us in channeling some of that magic.
Yes. I just find them to be quite beautiful, is all.
Yeah, you're still getting a squint from Cotton.
I love the shinies.
Norio, I don't know how much further blunt I can be about this, but I'm begging you.
Mm-hmm.
Do not do anything to put us on bad terms.
Of course, I would never.
Insight.
Are you telling the truth?
I am. I have no plans to, unless the opportunity arises, which I assume it will not.
Am I still rolling insight?
She's telling the truth for the most part.
Hey, Reloy. Connor?
What?
Oh. Can you... She'll like pull Reloy to the side. She'll pull Reloy to the side going, can I ask you a huge favor? Can you keep...
Pens.
Can you keep Mobius with this one? Just in case.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Want to play with my weasel?
Mira just pinches the bridge of his nose. And is like, okay.
Relay, you need to work on your words.
No, he exactly the words that he wanted. He's smart enough.
Well, I'm not certain what you're referring to.
There is this there is a semblance of, size and scale for a weasel that
Damn right.
usually would be about this big. Stop
Yeah,
it.
it shakes his head.
Come after you.
You set him up, I knock him down.
You did set it up.
The thing is that for a general size for a weasel, they're relatively small for medium-sized creature. As soon as you put it into the hands of a small halfling girl, does it become the equivalent of me holding Banjo? Yeah. You need both hands, and you have to hold them up like this.
Or you can just put them around your neck like a fancy
Like a scarf.
fur scarf.
Aw, so cute.
And
Don't know if you want to do that in this climate.
It would be a very stylish scarf. Think about that.
He would. That is true.
Oh, that's Hornsby.
That's Hornsby.
That's Hornsby.
Sorry.
What noise? What noise do weasels make?
They squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
They do honestly squeak.
They do squeak and chitter.
They hiss a little too.
Gonna be honest, at that squawk, Winry would probably have turned around just like Hornsby.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
He's supposed to be on the ship.
Isn't Hornsby gonna get lonely?
He's fine. He's probably going through all the spices again, though.
He better not be.
Listen, if he is, I'll make up for it. I promise.
Just smash cuts to Hornsby knocking over the paprika.
No, he's standing there just innocently looking at it, looking away, looking at it, looking away. Bap.
This with his beak just like pushes it.
Yeah. The fucking cat, man.
Cotton's gonna want to go off and try to see if she can contact her dad, because that's some serious shit that was dropped on them. So, whenever that happens.
We will in a minute.
Merritt's gonna cook stuff, and maybe just like think about the daydream a little bit more, and just like, okay, I've really got to protect this thing. Like even more so.
There is also the other thought. He's been wanting me to come back. I could also be the one he wants to use on that.
I will be sadly very blunt. I think he finds you very valuable.
In what way, we don't know.
I don't think he would waste your talents on being a host, is what I'm trying to say.
But he would also know if he uses my daughter like that, I wouldn't agree to work with him at all.
Absolutely. Which is why he hasn't told us any of that. So that's what I think, at least.
I'm just really hoping he doesn't realize the sword was in front of him the whole time.
Only time will tell, and we'll see. I can try to see if I can protect this thing a little bit better in whatever way that I can. Maybe make a little mini chain or something for it to be attached to my belt.
And turn the daydream into a chain wallet.
Yeah.
As all of you begin to prepare to do your last actions for the end of the day, since I already have Mirad and Cotton, Holly, is there anything you want to do before the day ends?
At the moment, no.
Okay. Role, is there anything you would like to do before the day ends?
I think Rolo would want to talk to Miss Lady Headmistress.
Arouna?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
The inflection of that, I'm not even going to get into.
I mean, Rolite clearly has a thing for elves.
Would not be the
what
first
does that
time.
have to do with
I don't know. It's going to be very interesting when you meet Mirad's mob.
Alright. Winry, is there anything you would like to do before the day ends?
Well, perhaps she's probably gonna just look around to try to find where the library is so she could check it out in detail the next day. But if she comes across anyone, she'll probably ask them about the school and what they're learning. But no, she may want to come back here for graduate years.
Alright, and L'Oreal, is there anything you would like to do before the day ends?
I would just like to eat and explore the school, but not in like a suspicious way. I'm just walking around looking at stuff.
Alright. So, starting Cotton.
Uh-huh.
As you take some time to step away from everyone, you pull out the sending stone and begin to whisper into it. What do you say?
Well, first, just to see if he was there and able to talk because it was serious.
Your voice comes back a little bit more calm. I'm here.
So, good news. We've made it to the island and we have met Arouna. Oh, well, also fending off a blue dragon. Don't worry, I took care of it. Anyway, however, she did explain to us what the Sandtide was. And that technically it doesn't exist yet. But if we have the sword, we can basically command the Sandtide. And we realize that that sword is the Daydream. However, she also explained to us that Arthur could very well be planning to want to control the Sandtide, but using Zara. Because she would have to, what was it, the way she explained it, fractalize.
Let's see.
And Reloy has seen her in his visions, with the Daydream in her hand as well, but those are just glimpses.
There are matters that I cannot even begin to comprehend, especially with this. But I do know I will attempt to try and keep Zara safe for the time being.
Do you think he knows? To have been that close to the sword and not know? Or knowing?
I'm assuming since I didn't know, probably doesn't matter.
It's a little bit comforting. Arouna is looking into a way for us to go up to India. Just not right this minute, but... I don't understand what's really going on, because he wants me to come back, but he would also know that I'd never agree to work with him if he even attempted to try something like that.
Mayhap that's what he's dependent on. If he knows that he can control you with Zara, it may tempt you to try and finish the work that you were starting.
I don't understand what he wants my work for this. What you did to it made it unstable.
However, there are certain advancements with such a effect. Imagine never having to feel cold, or being able to evolve and adapt. There are places in this world that cannot be easily survived in. I have my suspicion that he might be preparing. He needs the work done. He's keeping as close of an eye on all of you as I believe he is. We'll be seeing him again soon.
Yeah, he's still awaiting my answer to go back with him. Do you still think it's smart enough for me to do so?
I believe that will have to be a choice that you need to make.
For now, operating on the idea that he doesn't know. Clearly we're never going to mention the sword in any way, shape, or form, and we haven't done so far. I just don't know what our next step is, seeing as we have the sword, but the ship doesn't quite exist yet.
Still need the medallions. We intend to take down the pirate lords in order to save Zora. We need those.
Yeah, which is why she's working on a way for us to go up there. We have to help with the storm giant that's actually the one that's caused the storms around this island.
I would be careful with that.
Well, they're kind of symbiotic relationships, so they want us to feed him and play with him, and therefore then we go to India.
Well then, I'll leave you to it.
We also picked up a unfortunate hitchhiker with that dragon. It's a little halfling named L'Oreal. She managed to try and trick, what's his name again?
Scissor Man.
It was the Earth Genasi, but I don't think we ever got a name.
Samandrel.
Yeah. Oh, Samandrel the dragon,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
My apologies.
She tried to trick Samandrel into taking her to the island, and that didn't go so well for her. So we kind of have an extra for the time being. She's proved pretty useful, though.
Oh well. As long as she continues to do so, there should be no issue.
I just hope she doesn't try stealing from these people. We're on good terms so far.
That being said, I have another matter to take care of altogether.
I'm assuming you haven't heard from Salazar yet about this?
No breakthrough yet, but I have a plan to assist you.
Okay. I'll keep you notified if anything should happen. Be safe out there.
Always. As the voice leaves and the whispers end from the stone, you find yourself feeling at least somewhat confident.
Yeah. And she'd relay this message back to Murad and probably the rest of the group too, that we're probably working on the understanding that Arthur has no fucking clue. But yeah, using Zara as a way to compel and control Cotton.
Murad.
Bastard.
Yes.
As you find yourself amongst some notable friends, and this massive open courtyard area has the very few mages that kind of keep an eye on you to keep you from, like, doing anything mean. You managed to cook a massive meal for the entirety of the campus. A hearty, well-tasting, and unbelievably decadent meal for the entirety of the temple.
Feels good to cook for so many people.
You got people lining up. L'Oreal twice.
Is it the noodles? Is it the noodles? It has to be the noodles.
Yeah, he's finally trying to test out those noodle recipe that he got back when he did the ramen tasting.
I can only
Holly
imagine.
will be getting in line like 3 or 4 times.
I can only imagine those of us familiar with his cooking just holding up a bowl. Please, sir, can I have some more?
After all that drama, absolutely.
Plenty for seconds and thirds. He's used to
I have-
cooking for several
I have
family
tasted
members.
cuisine from the finest of cities, and yet nothing compares to this bowl of noodles.
Thank
Give up
you.
being a pirate. Sell this shit.
I would if it would allow me to. If life would allow
really
me to.
Wait, that's it. Murad, you need to open a floating food cart.
The
That's
night
an
wish?
idea.
We need. Here's what happens. We need to make Murad the captain of the Sandtide, and then he has perpetual noodles throughout all of existence.
A blatant misuse of it, but okay.
Noodle.
Murad shakes his head. Just like, oh gosh, I don't need that kind of publicity.
Alright.
Cotton's just eating with that faraway stare. There's just too much on her mind.
Alright, Roloy. As you find yourself making your way back to the headmaster's office, as the doors open and you find yourself staring out to that wide open courtyard down below where that stream of water continues to float upwards, you see that there is a heavily thoughtful Arouna just sitting on the edge and kind of using her staff as this floating seat, if you will.
Convenient.
Copper for your thoughts.
Rolo, right?
Yes.
Seem quite a talented magical individual.
Coming from you, that is a high compliment.
I recognize those with learned knowledge to be just as skilled as those imbued by it.
It is much appreciated that you understand the work that goes into the learned quantity of magical capacity.
There are still things that only learned magic can be done, where those of us with more of a natural capacity for it are bound to the element in which we gain it.
Everyone has their limits. Everyone has their specialties.
So, what might I do for you, O learned wizard?
You have been around for quite some time, done many things, and accomplished much. You are likely quite familiar with many different types of magic.
Yeah.
In my studies of chronomancy, they have warped my form in a way that I have not yet been able to reverse. Sometimes when I overexert myself in my knowledge of chronomancy, the aging progresses more rapidly.
You wish your original form to be returned.
I think it's only natural to want to go back to my youth. This body is, while not completely glass-like, I'm more fragile. I feel the age. It is not just an outward thing. My fear is that one day I will exert myself so...
Sorry. I dropped something, it's fine.
My fear is that one day I may exert myself so thoroughly that I go too far. I was wondering if you might have had any knowledge or insight that could aid me in this.
Time is a very sensitive thing. To mess with such a thing can lead to very early grave. However, I am aware of a very particular draft within India that can return youth. However, it does come at cost.
That cost being...
It can lead to a substantial loss of ability if not taken correctly. It is capable of maintaining your youth, reversing its time it affects. However, if you are overcome by the draft, you could very well have the reverse effect. Such a thing is hidden behind a mighty vault, that of the King of Windia. Mayhaps you might garner his favor, and if you're willing to take such a risk, it will not be beyond you to find the drop.
It might seem vain, but I think it's a risk worth taking. My journeys have robbed me of much of my youth in more ways than just physically.
I can tell. Surrounding you, not just strands of time that you've pulled, but there is an energy, something accursed that is attached to your soul and your magic.
He'll show her the black mark.
Seems like you are being hunted.
I've had this since I was born. Not just me. My mother, my father, my sister.
I might know more about this people might think, but I'm going to need to research. Perhaps before you leave Windia, I might be able to tell you exactly the answers you need.
I would appreciate that.
I'll look at.
Thank you.
See that there is a slight head bow as there is this common and mutual respect of the mystic arts. As the two of you have short discussions about magic and of course the mystic arts. Winry, make
Yes.
me an investigation check.
Alright, well, let's see how well she investigates, especially with it getting darker.
And the same thing for L'Oreal.
Okay.
Can I know one thing before we go to the other characters?
Sure.
As we continue discussing, does wine get involved?
No.
Alright, that's fine.
I knew it.
I don't imagine Arouna drinks. At least as far as I know. Or remember.
Winry ended up with a 16.
And L'Oreal with the 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Winry, as you traverse throughout the temple and find yourself going through many of the stone doors, you do happen upon a library. You can see as massive shelves that line the entirety of this room, and they are as tall to the ceiling, some 40 feet in the air. In the center, it looks like to be a large circular table with various etchings and writings. Let's see. Written in a old giant rune.
Ooh, she may recognize that. She speaks giant.
As you begin to read along the table, the language pops out to you as seek the mountain, find the river, and I will show you my secrets.
Huh. Well, Winry will commit that to memory, so give me a moment to write it down. Seek the mountain, find the river.
And I will show you my secrets.
Okay. Well, Winry will take probably what little slips of paper she has, and she will note that down. She'll probably write it in giant and just keep it in her pocket.
While you're doing this, Ariel, having explored around, taken a look around, you find yourself kind of stumbling into the library just by happenstance.
Oh, okay. Pretty. Books.
Books, scrolls, knowledge of an
I know,
old
isn't
age.
it great? Look at all of this. Look at all this knowledge.
She throws her hands up.
Yeah.
Winry's the nerd.
What would be of use to me here?
You know, they could have some very old music tomes.
Oh, they could!
You
Are
might be
there
able to learn
any-
a song that's been forgotten to ages.
Are there any particular books you're looking for?
Well, yes, I am actually. I'm hoping to find something in the magical artifacts section.
That sounds interesting. I'm gonna peruse the bookshelves for some old music sheets.
There are tons of old bardic sheets and tales, many of which takes a lyre to play. But the music itself is complicated. It's also written in a language that is outside of your initial understanding.
Oh, damn it. All right.
A little bit of studying might be able to overcome that, but it would take a proper intelligence check to do so.
Oh, shit. I think I have like -1.
Take the risk. Take the roll. You never know what you'll find.
I mean, yeah, you never know what you're gonna get.
And you never know. You can ask for help reading something too.
Use my brain. I just click intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Ah, shit.
Galaxy brain time.
This is me with CC
Never mind.
I know some of these words. Yep. Anyways.
Y'all, I feel so bad. It's me and Citra for most of the fucking game until I got the Cobalt Monk shit.
It's certainly a score, and it takes a time, but it just doesn't sound right.
Damn it.
It's gonna probably take a little bit more, but you could also tell that the magic of the music and the notes, it kind of gives way to old world magic, like long before the Fate.
Can I take these sheets with me, or would that be considered stealing?
As long as you return them.
Oh, well, damn.
We're not doing the borrowing without asking shit.
Damn it.
Oh, Winry.
Ooh.
Having taken a look around, go ahead and roll me another investigation.
Okie dokie. Get mouse. Mouse, please behave. I don't know what is up with my mouse. It is not tracking like it should. I think I need to clean this thing out like crazy. I'm sorry, investigation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 6.
But I'm gonna use my inspiration because I didn't use it yet.
Alright.
Let's see if that's a better roll. It is a better roll, 14.
There are many old scrolls and well-kept books that still hold a lot of the old knowledge, be hundreds of years old of ancient artifacts that are from around the realm of Earth.
Well, in particular, she would like to see if there's anything more of Klinghex, like stories of it through the ages, perhaps so she can learn a little bit more. Much as she is learning about the Klinghex, she wants to figure out, in particular, possibly what this curse could be if it's been documented.
As you begin to have a general understanding as you're reading through one of these books, you do happen upon a small collection of sentient magical items that have been recorded over the past couple of centuries from the Feywild. The Klinghex itself, in its earliest possible recording, is that of simply being in the possession of Alexandria the White. The notion of what she was capable of as a spellcaster, and also her leadership being told throughout the ages, there is also this strangeness that doesn't seem like it matches up with the current Alexandria the White, as she is never known to have carried a blade. She is known for using what was spears and staves, as well as always holding the proud symbol of her rebellion, a flag that always rallied those who were behind her.
It's a little peculiar. So, Winry thinking to herself, so the blade part of things probably wasn't part of the original design. Maybe that's part of the curse, the blade itself. Winry will try to dig as much more as she can, but there's probably not much left in there.
Not really.
Alright, well.
Stories of ancient magic as well as sentient magical items. I mean, there are a couple of others. An old magical item known as Aegis Lacrima, which was a magical item that can be any weapon of your choosing. a rather fickle item to have within one's possession. There is also the Eros Ensemble, a magical set of refined red fabric that can transform into any dress and armor that a bard could ever desire. However, in exchange, it is a constant push to be better, to create a magnum opus. This has probably led to many downfalls for bards in the past.
Sounds familiar. Well, I suppose then the next logical branch is to see if there's anything more about Alexandria.
The last known resting place of Alexandria, and this is part of your studies because I'm still using your check.
Yeah.
The last known place of Alexandria the White is her grave in India.
Well, shit. Well, Wenry is going to take a note of that. And she will put that alongside the runic note that she pocketed earlier.
All the while, L'Oreal is still trying to tune her harp.
Are you doing okay over there?
Yeah, I just can't seem to figure out these old music texts.
I'm a little bit of a linguist. I know some lesser known languages. Maybe I can help a little.
Oh, would you be able to help me decipher this then? I don't want to end up taking it because I don't want to piss anybody off, but I'd love to write it down in my own notes, like a translation of sorts.
Sure. I'll take a look, see if I recognize it.
Oh, thank you.
Taking a look over it, it is a what's the right musical term for kind of a somber song? It's like
a dirge?
melancholy. Yeah. It is a dirge that it tells of an old tale, the tale of a mad king before his kingdom disappeared into the night. It is probably in relation to Lemuria before it disappeared into the ether many centuries ago.
I assume that Wenry is probably reading what she can find out loud, and she'll comment afterward.
This is a very sad song.
It is written in Elvish, so it's very quite literal with its translation when it comes to the relationship that the elves have had with this mad king before disappearing into the ether. But it is a beautiful song. Once translated, and L'Oreal, go ahead and roll me a performance, if you will.
Sure thing. Performance. Boop.
$27. Uh-oh.
Holly had to leave.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to wrap up in a moment. As the song that plays, as you find yourself lost into it. As the song plays and you feel the magic of the notes beginning to echo within this room, the sound of the song just creates an immense sadness.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's beautiful, it's melodic. It's performed perfectly. And for a moment, L'Oreal, your mind is taken as you are met with a vision as you stand in the mighty streets that make up Emirichu, now known as the Adamantium Dash. You see hordes of undead.
What the fuck?
Madness in the streets, fires from homes, children crying. It is a tragedy. But before that, you see 14 figures standing before another one, standing tall, provoked with necrotic magic. His body looks like that of a decaying skeleton wrapped in golds and gems. This entity is old and dangerous. As these 14 figures begin to spread out and disappear, you see as that one figure staring up this large castle, this tower. As you see a bright light as it flashes, and it consumes the entirety of the city, and you feel almost as if your bones are solid and made of steel, unable to bend, frozen in time. Not too long after, you find yourself reaching the end of the tragedy that was the fall of Arouna. As you open your eyes, there are tears streaming down the side of your face. And Winry, you can't help but cry as well.
So the story of the song like played out in my head. This is beautiful, but I don't know if I could add this to my performance set list. I was really excited because I thought I'd finally found a song that could bring people to tears, but I fear nobody will want to come to my performances ever again if they hear this.
Well, think about it this way, L'Oreal. This is an incredibly important piece. Bards aren't just for making a show amazing and awesome, though they do a good job of it. They're there to document history. We found an ancient tale, and you can pass it on so it doesn't get forgotten again.
That's true. I don't know. I guess I'd always just been so used to using my bard powers to enthrall and make people feel excited, but I've never been moved like this before by a piece of music.
Yeah. Winry will reach up and wipe a tear. It's intense, but it's important.
Is it okay if I try learning a few more? If you'd be willing to help translate some?
Sure. I don't see why not. I think we might be able to find a couple more before it gets too late.
Thank you.
As the two of you begin to spend some time, as the night begins to process, twilight falls and the stars begin to shine in the sky, and flames begin to light torches all throughout the temple. This is where we're going to go ahead and end this session. Alrighty. Unfortunately, B had to leave because we went a little over time, but it's fine. Alrighty. So then, being said, how do you guys feeling?
I am concerned Mom went from this to through the roof.
Yeah, it's trying to distract himself by cooking by all the stress that he actually really wants to fucking do.
Alright. Well then, well that being said, we're gonna go ahead and jump on into some quick announcements for ourselves, and then we're gonna go ahead and head on off, and then Emily, you're gonna be sticking with us for another couple of weeks.
Yay!
Or re-entering into the world as we found you, in chaos. Alright, so first off, as per some announcements on my side, I am getting very close to possibly releasing an abridging project that I have been working on for the past couple of months. I'm super excited for it.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have also been live streaming again. I had to take some time off because I got a root canal recently, so...
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
By the way, how are you feeling about that?
I mean, I've been taking my medicine and antibiotics. It's been fine.
That's good.
I'm good. I'm good. but yeah, I'm gonna get back into my usual streaming schedule as I usually do. Back into some more Baldur's Gate 3 because, you know, gotta romance Shadowheart somehow.
Listen, you gotta try for everyone at least once.
Oh yeah. Asterian's next.
Good luck. I heard he can be difficult.
Can be is.
Depends on your playstyle.
Depends on the kind of person you are. So, with that being said, I don't really think I have anything else to announce aside from go to gamersubs.com/shienpai.
Would you like to spell that, because not everybody would be able to phonetically know that.
Get that board out.
Yeah, here,
Good
hold on.
sir.
SHIEMPAI. Just like that.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
is that a devil? Wait, hold on.
Oh, god damn it. I don't know why my H's look like W's. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking Neanderthal.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, and that being me, Blue, how you know?
Anyway, hi! Is Blue, or Blue Kazanate. Not much, well, by now, when this episode comes out, all the art I've been sitting on would be posted. Thank God. It's the hardest part is being an artist on D6. Sometimes you gotta sit there for months waiting for shit to come out. Also, by this time, Scarlett, yes, you were right. You knew exactly who that was on the magazine image. But anyways, not much is really going on. I'm still studying to pass my cybersecurity cert. That is hard. Otherwise, doodling. I'm trying to get some streams done more, either on Twitch or on TikTok, because again, I have only just realized recently that I have enough to go live on TikTok. Same username, same time. Other than that, just keep a lookout for artwork, and yeah. Ray, it's your turn.
Howdy, I am Ray, also known as Key Ink or Calligraphy Ink on various websites such as Tumblr, Blue Sky, Twitter. Let's see, been rather busy with like my typical job as a comic assistant. So commissions will be remaining closed for the time being. Hopefully, I have a lot of little mini projects that I'm finally finding a little bit more time to work on the side, including making some personal stuff and things. Let me see. I think I can't really reveal too much. It's mostly making my own tabletop RPG. So other than that, I hope you guys like and subscribe to the show. Help that algorithm. And I'll pass it on to you, Connor.
That's me! I'm Distortion Devil and play Rolloy, the satyr wizard, enjoyer of powerful women. You can find me
I'm nodding,
on,
yes.
Twitter, Twitch, Tumblr, YouTube, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. You can catch me on the DM's Guild as well, making some homebrew content of my own. Haven't been able to work on my stuff recently as things have been quite busy over here, but I'm hoping to pick up production on the Photomancer spellbook again soon.
Alright. Kendra.
That's it for me.
All right. Hi, everybody. My name's Kendra. I play Wenry, your dragon-touched sorceress. So, not too much going on my end. You can find me pretty much anywhere on the internet under the name Transient Day. I've been trying to get back into Tumblr because we know Twitter's a hellscape and it's only getting worse by the day. Woohoo! But hey, you can also find me over on Blue Sky. I'll try to be more active there, but real life has been hitting me pretty good. In exciting news, I just got myself a pet snake. Yay!
Yay!
Fredo.
Yeah, Alfredo's his name. He's so cute. Anyway, I'll be maintaining the TikTok, and by now we've probably launched a whole slew of episodes. Hopefully we'll see how that works with the algorithm on TikTok, and if it turns out that we need to change things up, we'll change things up. But when we drop videos, we will drop some videos, and they're going to be good ones. We've had some funny moments.
Oh, yeah.
And last but not least, I'm going to pass it over to Emily.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh, no worries. Hello, my name's Emily. I play L'Oreal, the not so humble halfling bard. And I have a YouTube channel. I go by Emirichu. There I post illustrated videos. And I don't have a super consistent upload schedule, but I am trying to upload more often. I'm also trying to stream more consistently on my Twitch at Emirichu YT. I don't have any super major projects coming out, but if I do, I will make an announcement on my YouTube. And yeah, thanks so much for having me.
Yeah.
Of course. It's been so much fun.
Yay, I'm glad.
All right. Well, then, that being said, nothing else pressing?
Nope.
Narp.
All right. Well, then, that being said, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you all for spending time with us. We will be back. Be safe out there. We love you. And as always, see you next Sunday. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.